All right, message is out. What's going on, everybody? Boss Page, what's good, dude? Nick, how are you, man? I can't complain at all, man. What's up, Blizzard? Jeff? Cosmic? Eric? What's going on? Hope all of you are doing well. Doing real well. Emmerich, what's up, dude? Good to see all of you. Give me just a second. Boom. There we go. My lights look right. My camera looks right. Let's get into it. Let's pull this up. Here we go. Savon, what's up, man? Slay the Spire. I've actually seen some footage of that. Look really, really cool. Not my type of game, though, I think. It's more like a platformer, right? Usually I'm not into platformer because they're kind of light on story. But Slay the Spire looked interesting. And there's another one. I think it's called Hollow Knight, I think is the name of it. I've seen footage of Hollow Knight that looks really, really cool. I think a sequel's supposed to be coming out soon. I probably won't play it myself, but I might watch some other people play it because it looked very, very interesting. Oh no, it's a deck builder roguelite. No story at all. Got you. Okay. Hollow Knight is a platformer one. Okay. Interesting. But I'm pretty sure still that I saw some footage of Slay the Spire that looked really interesting. Doing well so far. Getting real close to being Kingmaker. Whoa! Hit chapter 7. Is that the very last chapter of the game? I think it is. What's going on, Kami? Slay the Spire is great on the toilet. Wow. Oh, Blizzard, are you playing through Mass Effect for the first time? Nordic. Yeah, man, you're just in time. Just starting up. What's going on, everybody? Hope you all are doing well. Chris, what's going on, man? Found the channel after picking up Baldur's Gate 3. Love the vids. Thank you. I'm really excited for Patch 7. Unfortunately, Patch 7 for Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be coming out at the same time we're playing through Dragon Age Inquisition. And I really, really want to get through the trilogy before Veilguard comes out. So I may not be able to hit Patch 7 hard the way I want to, but we'll see. But regardless, I'm really excited. It might be a situation where we only just do a little bit of Patch 7, but focus on Dragon Age instead, and that'll lead up into Veilguard. And then maybe after we do our Veilguard live stream is when we do our honor mode run in Baldur's Gate 3. We'll see how it works out. I can't complain at all, Boss Pace. These are going well. How about you, man? I'm a bit miffed. Ex-friend gave me attitude for telling him I'm there for him and willing to give him an ear. Some people are not appreciative. It just is what it is, unfortunately. Sorry to hear, dude. Now, my fourth trying out Vanguard class. Vanguard, I don't like it in Mass Effect 1, but in 2 and 3, woo, very nice. Very, very nice. Give me a second, you all. I'm loading up the game. There we go. Should be just about ready. Uh-oh. Another application seems to be preventing Dragon Age 2 for... full screen off. We're having that bug again? That's fine. Whatever. Second and last one. On track to hit the secret ending, which opens up Act 8, I believe. Whoa! You're getting the secret ending? I plan to definitely play Kingmaker again. And when I do, I plan to go for the secret ending, no doubt. No doubt about it. And then actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and do a guide for the secret ending because I think there are good written guides for the secret ending, but I don't see any good video guides for the secret ending. So I think I'm going to go ahead and try that out. Doing great, my dude. That's awesome, Boss Page. Happy to hear it. Patch 7 has new spells. Well, Patch 7 is going to include mod support, and there'll be a bunch of mods that will add new classes and things of that nature. So it'll have new spells not provided by Larian Studios, but yes, there will be new spells. Is this the right save? 1 second, I was Black Panther. Yep, it's not the right save. One moment, please. I ended up having to do some bouncing around for the for the video I released earlier today, where I talked about what party members I'd like to see pop up. I had to get some footage for Dragon Age 2, so I ended up going through here. There we go. This looks more correct. All right, and what am I here for? Meko Gamlen's greatest treasure? Huh. I don't remember that being the reason I was here, but okay. It has official mod support. Yep, good to know. Apparently, the live stream community is on YouTube. I got a few people on Twitch, Chris, but I'm slowly building myself up there. I've been on YouTube for a couple of years, whereas I just got on Twitch, I think last month, the month before, something like that. So I'm pretty much brand new on Twitch now. Threed, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Let's see. Did I also need to... No, I already talked to Anders, right? So all I need to do is whatever this quest is, and then I can move on. Are you the ones
who sent the note about the gem of Kerashek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
To inconvenience an upstanding citizen such as yourself. My, where are my manners?
Indeed.
Talk down to me. I ain't stupid.
You look stupid. That haircut is terrible.
I was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kerashek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
I'm surprised you know what a note is, let alone know how to read.
I don't need to know how to read. All I need to know is which end of the sword goes where.
You barely know that.
We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
All right, let me acclimate myself again. Oh, yeah. Here's how the dance goes. And we'll give you some of this. There we go. Yeah. Oh, good Lord. You decided to start proms with someone like me. You know, one of these days, I'd like to see a game where they're like, you know what? We plan to rob you, but we see how...
on the wall in Gamlen's house.
But we see how well-armed all of you are, and we've decided to change our plans instead of just charging forward like a goofy. And that I've been given time to stew about my Friday game. Uh-oh, what's the problem? So I guess you hit Act 3 last stream. Yep, I did. Missed it, unfortunately. Was busy stopping in RMAG. I think all good. Also, how you liking Act 3 so far? It's cool, but I was supposed to talk to Anders. Okay, hold on, let's go back. It's cool, but the thing is, all the other times I played Dragon Age 2, I was always like, side with mages. I only sided with the Templars once, and it felt very bad. And so I expected to feel the same way here, but I don't. I kind of see both sides of it. I feel like they're equally at fault, and I no longer feel like, oh man, the mages are clearly the aggrieved party here. I should definitely side with them. I don't know if because I was so much younger when I played Dragon Age 2 before, and so maybe as an older person, I see things a little differently, but I'll be honest, it's kind of odd playing it right now. It's kind of odd. Dude is a cliche. Dies in an instant. Very rare creatures indeed. Morton, what's up, man? Anyone chat, do you guys think Dragon Age has made an effort to put more characters, NPCs of color in their games? Seems that way from Origins on. I wouldn't be surprised because, I mean, that's kind of the stance that BioWare, even old BioWare and new BioWare, has taken. They've always kind of been the ones who focus on diversity. Do I feel like... Yeah. I would say yeah. And even in Origins, I'm trying to think. You know, I guess most of the party members in Origins were white, rather, but I didn't feel it, which I guess is kind of weird to say. Like when I play Witcher, I feel the whiteness. Like, you know, it's made by a Polish developer. They're proud of being Polish. It's about Polish culture. Ain't a whole bunch of black people there, right? So it's white, white, white. And I always felt that when I play Witcher. Whereas I never felt that when I played Origins, and definitely in later games, and just BioWare games in general, I feel like they really try to add different cultures in the game and make different people feel seen and represented. It's probably part of the reason why I feel loyalty towards them. When honestly, for the most part, I don't feel loyalty towards a developer. Like, I've enjoyed CDPR games. I'm not loyal to CDPR. I've enjoyed Larian Studios games. I'm not loyal to Larian. I feel loyalty towards Owlcat because I really enjoyed those games. Like, they really hit a nerve that I don't think any developer really hits. But I'd probably say it's only BioWare and Owlcat ever in the entire time that I've been playing games. Those are probably the only two developers who I feel real loyalty towards. Even Obsidian, who really hits a nerve for me, and they make really great games. I also am used to their games being so buggy and staying buggy. You know, like Owlcat releases buggy games, but sooner or later they get fixed. Whereas with Obsidian, like Knights of the Republic 2, Fallout New Vegas, the degree to which those games were fixed, it was really by modders. I feel like Obsidian doesn't do a good job of cleaning up their games after release. And so it made me not have more loyalty towards them, even though they really make the perfect type of games for what I like. What's going on, Gifu? How are you? Playing about the rules. Want to completely validate the role class of Weird Shadow Monk subclass by attacking the high in the same round. Uh-oh. Is this the first playthrough? No, but I played this about 10 years ago, Jonah. But so, it's not a first playthrough, but it's I'm kind of getting reintroduced to it. I'm downloading DAI right now. Finish your Trespasser. Romance is Soulless. Nice! Davey, why do you have to fight off the nap? If your body's telling you you're tired, man, go ahead and lay down. Just leave the stream running. You can fall asleep while I'm playing. It's all good, dude. He complained about the rules, Lord. That's crazy. Now, fam, Hawk is at fault. He doesn't gut Anders like the monstrosity he is. That's one way to think about it. Right, Bloodlat legit messed up. But what about the Templars take these way too far, but it's just a massive powder cake way to go off. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. That's why I see both people are involved in it. What's up, Gifu? The Canaria brothers, you can't tell me different. They definitely got some melanin in them. I really love the Canaria, especially the way they developed them in Dragon Age 2. I think it's fantastic. One the DM knew the second play was a mess. Uh-oh. Sounds like a mess all the way around, 3. What's up, Lion? I love Alpha Protocol, but it's really janky. Exactly. To this day. You know, like some people have told me, man, it's a great spy game. You should really check it out. But it's buggy as all hell. You know, that doesn't make any sense. For all the issues they do a good job distracting everyone for the issue with Templar and the mages. Yep, for sure. Some of the ultimate games, various enemies will run away when their health gets low. Since you're supposed to be the avatar of virtue, you're expected to show mercy and let them go. Really? That sounds fascinating. Wow. They are great, boy, but it's what's on the inside that counts. Owlcat is based as heck. What's going on, Wind? Yeah, absolutely. I'm a big fan of them. Big fan of them. Masazai, what's up? This game is better than people give it credit for. You know, it's interesting you say that because I've spent the past 10 years pretty consistently shitting on this game and saying it was by far the worst Dragon Age game, which I do still feel like it's not as good as Origins or Inquisition, but playing through it at this time, I have a much different perspective on Dragon Age 2. There's actually a lot to love about this game. A lot that this game does that's unique to this day. Like, to this day, 10 years later, it's actually been more than 10 years, there's some things that this game does that I haven't seen in another game before that are really freaking cool. And so I have a lot more respect for Dragon Age 2 now than I did before I started this game, for sure. Rather write top 5 games all time for me. Me too. Liquid, what's up, dude? Definitely a special place in my heart for Alpha Protocol. Have bugs can be in there. Inside, and on the inside is lots of pink stuff. But we see what Anders cat said. Anders is going to live through this playthrough. Y'all might as well accept it. It's the worst of 3, I agree, but this game is a great story. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Jeff has it right. The avatar in a majority of the games needs to act in line with the virtues you are supposed to represent. It makes for an interesting time character-wise, although you can't escape the enforced orphan murder. That's interesting. I've never played Ultima before, so I didn't even know that. Almost every character in this game is memorable. I agree, Jonah. What's up, Chris? I'm new to the CRP genre. Excited to check some more out after beating Baldur's Gate 3. Might be between Wrath of the Righteous or DOS 2. I would say you should check out Wrath of the Righteous because BG3 and DOS 2 are very different for sure, but there's also a lot of similarities. So you might as well check out something that's completely different, you know? Because what's interesting is I think there are some people who are introduced to Larian games and it makes them a fan of CRPGs, and then there are other people who are introduced to Larian games and it just makes them a fan of Larian and the way Larian does things, but it doesn't make them a fan of CRPGs overall. Wrath of the Righteous will help give you an idea if you're into CRPGs overall. If you like Wrath of the Righteous, then you should definitely be checking out the Pillars of Eternity series, Wasteland, games of that nature. But if you check out Wrath of the Righteous and you're like, this is trash to me compared to BG3, then you might not really be a fan of CRPGs, and it might just be best to stick with DOS 2. Love your work, man. What's going on, Perp? Love your work, man. Always a good time of day when you upload something. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate hearing that. Who you be romancing in Dragon Age Inquisition? I'm going to be romancing Solus because Solus was right.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters. They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will be worth the cost.
That was going to be my next question.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Is it just a potion? Is there anything more to this ritual?
No ritual. Just mix the ingredients up and... boom. Justice and I are free. And we can take our rightful place among free mages.
You cannot convince me that the writers made most people crazy and are stupid. To cut off obvious solutions. What do you feel like is the obvious solution to what's happening, Jeff, that wasn't being used? I agree, Vale. What's going on? Hawk is a fantastic character. I feel like Hawk strikes a really good balance between having a character who is on some level predefined and does have a voice, but at the same time giving him enough of a blank slate that you as the player can pour into him. I feel like he's more of a blank slate than what you get with somebody like Geralt of Rivia, you know? And I think maybe even a little bit less than Shepard, right? Because I think Shepard kind of has to be the hero no matter what, and you do too, but I think you have more leeway to be evil and do terrible things as Hawk than you do with Shepard. So I felt like they did a really, really good job with him.
Where would we find Celepetre?
It's a crystal that forms...
Rogue Trader is fantastic, Chris, especially if you're in a Warhammer.
Ew.
What's up, Tony?
Buy it somewhere.
It's not used by mages here. There's
Yeah, I've
reason
been
for
really
any
enjoying
merchant to
Dragon
stop
Age
it.
2.
I suggest we search the sewers. There's an entrance not far from here in Darktown.
Of course. All right, fine. I guess I'll bring you back in.
I assure you, we'll find them.
I could not have begun to do this without your support.
All right. Can you switch out people here? Does it have that option? Yes, it does. So, Merrill, I guess we'll go ahead and get you up out of here. Anders, we should probably go ahead and level up you. What's your deal? You got 22 Constitution. That's fine. We'll go ahead and give you 20 Willpower. Sure, why not? And then the rest in. Oh, wait, no, I don't not like that 13 in Strength. There we go. Confirm that, and then you don't need any of that there. You don't need any of that there. Like that for sure. And I guess we'll take this. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? You're not going to be quite as taken care of as Merrill was, but it's okay. We'll work it out. Brother's gonna work it out. Brother's gonna work it out. Yep, down here. Down to dungeon town. Down to dungeon town. Down to dungeon town.
I should have stayed in the alien inn.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the cellar Petray. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Hold your nose.
Is there someone I could buy a Solus was right shirt or dad hat? I got a merch store that I'm putting together. In fact, I should release the link for it this week. But one of the things I'm going to work on is try to put together a couple of designs that are specifically Dragon Age related. And Solus is right is definitely going to be one of them. I wonder if Bioware might have an issue with that, though. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to just try it. Sometimes it's easier to just do something and ask for forgiveness. What's the deal? What's the problem? Okay. And you, first of all, okay, that's where we came from. Solid Petray. Come on.
This is it. The cellar Petray should have formed right
Stubbs! What's up, man?
Touch that.
19 months. I appreciate you so much, dude. Slander drip. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you've been doing all right. All right. Looks like there's traps here. What terrible things can you do as Hawk that are considered evil? Well, you can sell Fenris back to his master. Off the top of my head, that's what I would say right off the bat. Fortunately, I had to set up here is actually plausible for Tevinter to explore. Yeah, I feel like it makes a lot of sense for him to be in Veilguard. I hope they go ahead and do that, to be honest with you. Ooh. Yep. There we go. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, that must be the guys it was waiting for beforehand. Okay. And, yeah, sure, we can do this. Where's the problems? Ooh. Oh, snap. We'll do that. There we go. And you. And excellent. Thank you very much. Most sad thing for me is the way for the dialogue wheel, and why I get its appeal, I would never be completely on board with it. What do you dislike about the dialogue wheel?
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Probably. Well, I've seen all merch stores be about the actors. Story they create a legally distinct version of the memes in their streams. Interesting. Okay. Consider I'm playing Mass Effect right now, Jeff. I can verify some things. Doing well, brother. Started my own Dragon Age playthrough. Whoa! That's awesome, dude. Hope you enjoy it. Fruits DC told me the ingredients you're searching for are consistent with real-world explosives. Really? That's interesting. Humble was both Pathfinder games and Road Trader for less than Road Trader retails for. Yeah, it's a very good deal, Chris. There's a Humble bundle pack that actually combines Beamdog games and Owlcat games. Beamdog did enhanced editions of multiple classic CRPGs, including Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and I think Planescape Torment. So you could get all of those and Wrath of the Righteous Kingmaker and Rogue Trader for like a stupid low price. So it's definitely worth looking at. Yep. Yep. Stubbs has it right. Forgot about the companions. You can sell Fenris, kill Merrill's clan, give Isabela to Cunari. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. You can't do that kind of stuff in Mass Effect, right? Like the worst thing you could do to your companions is betray Rex, and you can't do that till Mass Effect 3. In Mass Effect 1 and 2, there's nothing really that bad you can purposely do to companions. You can ignore their loyalty quest, and you could potentially get them killed in the suicide mission, but that doesn't feel evil. It just feels like, you know, kind of dims the brakes. You could be kind of straight up evil in this game. I'm going to end up stepping over another trap, but it's okay. There you go. Bat, 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 bat. Yep, yep, you're good. You're good. Crazy, they set up the,
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Crazy, they set up the ingredients so that if you know about explosives, you would actually know that he was lying. It's kind of wild. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Wait, did you? How dare you? How dare you do that? You out of here? You out of here. Uh-oh. Somebody really liked that.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
I got it, Anders. I got it. You don't have to repeat that every single time I pick up one. Why is it that... Oh, here we go.
That should be plenty. Thank the maker.
Awesome. You're welcome, Anders. You are most welcome. Let's get out of here. $35 for all that sheesh. Yeah, exactly. Downloading Inquisition right now. It's forcing me to install the BSEA app. But yeah, you can't avoid it with the Dragon Age games, Gifu, unfortunately. You probably won't be able to avoid it with Veilguard either. I just prefer to read the lines out fully. Sometimes my character says something different than I mean. The emotions did not help that much. Yeah, I hope they do a better job with that with Veilguard. I prefer the dialogue wheel because I think it makes dialogue more interesting if there's at least some degree of surprise about what your character is going to say. But I absolutely agree. It's a it takes away from the experience when you expect that the dialogue is going to say one thing, but it actually says something very, very different.
Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Steven, what's going on, man? Appreciate the $5 donation, dude. Great video about party member cameos today. Still sad we can't actively control them. Yeah, it kind of sucks. We'll see how it works out in the full game. Well, considering Shepard destroys the star system, Mass Effect 2, whatever it does companion-wise seems irrelevant. That's only one choice, though. I hate how gamified Paragon and Renegade are. You have to pick only one. Yep. I think I prefer Dragon Age's morality system, to be honest with you. Does he talk at all?
We still
here?
need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit.
Oh, he needs Drakestone. Let's see, are you maxed? You're maxed. Okay, then I don't need to take you with me to the Bone Pit. And I already have a Bone Pit quest, so you're good. She's literally a criminal thief and a murderer. Rocket doesn't excuse that. Isabela is fantastic. Come on, man. Also started another DI round. Fully intent on romance and soulless. Intent and reality, two different things, though. Call it now. Gonna wind up romance and color. I heard, I've never tried his romance, but I heard Cullen's romance is actually pretty freaking cool. Is killing the Rachni Queen evil? I don't think so. It's the renegade option, I believe, so I guess it's evil adjacent. You could call it evil adjacent, but there are definitely good aligned reasons for deciding, you know what, she's got to die. I don't consider it a straight up evil choice. Whereas, like, giving Fenris back to his master, in my mind, is just straight up evil. It's very difficult for me. Oh, that's right. We got a Deep Rose quest. It's very difficult for me to see the redeeming quality in that decision. Let's go to the Deep Roads. Why not? Let's find Nathaniel. Trying to play here, and it's been stuck on prepare the game for the last 15 minutes. Uh-oh. You might need to install a mod to help clear up something. It's made it look stupid again, and not even in a good way. What? Veilguard? People pirate EA games. Haha. Sleepy Dog, what's up, man? Oh, you already know I'm super excited. Super excited. Cannot wait. It's been a while since we've been excited about the quarterback position. Handing her over certainly isn't evil, no matter how fantastic she is. I kind of feel like, you know what, you're right, it's not evil. It's not evil. But I kind of feel like after everything that Kunari did, massacring all those people, beheading the Viscount, you're well justified in saying, no, you can't have Isabela too. You got your book, go on your way. You gave Nathaniel as an example of an evil option, and I disagree with it. I didn't mention that. The only option I mentioned specifically was I meant specifically Fenris, giving Fenris back to his master. To me, I think that's probably the most evil option you can take in this game. Horror Romance is good. As a mage, it adds more nuance as well because of what happens in Origins and 2. Yep, I can imagine that. I could definitely see that. Nothing back there. Okay, you know what? Let's. Oh, we find them early, I see. And more of you. And yet more of you. Good Lord. There we go. Nathaniel, what's up, dude?
Howe.
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you? Your handiwork here is much appreciated. How did you...
Delilah.
She figured things out then. Good. I should have spoken to you. The deep roads have proved to be quite dangerous. Your insight could have saved lives.
Delilah says you followed my expedition's route. Why?
You went further into the deep roads than anyone believed possible. The first warden himself ordered this investigation. I was offered a generous share of the salvage, plus extra coin up front to discourage any curiosity.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the warden commander spared the architect, we thought the ensuing struggle with Darkspawn might make the deep roads
They
safer.
kept that
The
decision.
warden's allies assured us these tunnels would still be mostly clear, but it seems they were wrong.
They seem to know a great deal about Darkspawn. Are these allies dwarves?
No, not dwarves. It's complicated. Let's just say we live in strange times.
Who is the architect?
The architect was the first of the speaking and thinking Darkspawn. Very dangerous. He spread his gift to other Darkspawn, the Disciples. Fortunately, their numbers are few.
I don't remember drawing anyone a map to the Tig. Who told you about it?
An unfortunate dwarf named Bertrand. We weren't sure his information was reliable, but contacting you or Varric was deemed risky.
You trusted my turncoat of a brother, but thought talking to us was risky. That's idiotic.
We feared you might return if you learned of our interest in the tide.
Oh, well, I guess that is legitimate. Fan, you said Isabela, options for evil things you can do with companion. Had on friend is pretty inexcusable, though, for sure. Whole other stratum of nastiness. My characters, I can never get favors back to theirs. Take Vaughn's bribery, reunite Celine and Briella. Yeah, giving favors back is just terrible. To get stuff with a sword. Straight up has to get over his mage trauma, which is unique to mages. Oh, that's right. You can overfeed your fish in Mass Effect 2. I overfed my ants when I was a kid. I didn't know. I guess ants don't have a trigger that says, hey, you've had enough to eat. And they were always working so hard day and night. So I would just sometimes just pour a little more water in or just put a little more food in. And just try to give them a little treat because I always saw them working. And they literally ate themselves to death. I felt so damn bad. And Nathaniel already knows who you are. Yeah. This EA store is there to bypass Steam refund system. Is a warden. They accompany Nathaniel. Oh, that's awesome. Baloo, what's going on, man? Thank you. Glad you've been enjoying the content, dude.
As much as I enjoy the company, is there anything keeping us in these darkspawn-infested tunnels?
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition. Some of them may yet live.
Ooh, more Grey Wardens? Definitely got to help them. I got you.
We must go deeper into the tunnels to rescue them.
Who else could be alive?
Some wardens survived the initial ambush. I think the dwarf we brought from Vigil's Keep survived.
A dwarf from Vigil's
But who
Keep?
still lives? Only the Maker knows.
Let's go.
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
We should move. Stay alert for Darkspawn.
Does Loghain show up in Dragon Age 2 if he's still alive? Or is this always just Nathaniel? I know I've got to let... Oh my god, are you serious? Already? I shouldn't have done that. I should have done Whirlwind. Whoops. Nice. And you're not the EA app. Prevented me from running a game because I didn't launch the app before running the game on Steam. The app was terrible when I was trying to run Origins. It would come up, I would press play, and nothing would happen. I had to basically create my own separate installer. Tamarin.
Master Howe, you live.
Tamarin, good man. Are there any other survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the belly of the earth. I hope Sir Fenley won't mind, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
How did you manage to get Kunari explosives?
These aren't Kunari explosives. They're dwarven made, and don't you forget it.
Tamarin's cousin Dworkin made the explosives back in Vigil's Keep.
Dworkin!
Aye, and that he did. Before the sudden Kunari forced him into hiding.
Damn.
What were you doing with these explosives?
We were prepared to do extensive excavations around the Tig you found.
A few well-placed booms prove most efficacious at clearing rubble.
Corridors lined with explosives and darkspawn galore? It's not even my birthday.
Tamarin, the way behind us is clear. Send word to the wardens in case we don't make it.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
Have you read the Dragon Age novels? Yep. Wrapping up Stolen Throne tonight, I really like. Gives a lot of backstory on Ferelden's occupation, Loghain, Merrick, etc. Yep, 100% agree. I read Stolen Throne. I actually was fortunate enough to read Stolen Throne before I even played Origins, so I had all that backstory on Loghain. I think it does so much to help your understanding of his motivations. I got to say, Loghain is one of my favorite characters in media. Me too. Me too. I think he's fantastic. But if he is the living warden, he should show up during the invasion. This mission is Nate special. Got you. Okay. He's competing for the taxes, losing himself and his family being screwed over. I don't recall low game being in DA2. Okay, so really the biggest upside of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Origins and Inquisition always give me problems. Yep. I can't wait to get back into Mass Effect, to be honest with you. As soon as they announce that ooh. Well, here, I might as well take advantage of that. Here we go. As soon as they announce Mass Effect 5, I will be all over it. Big, big, big fan.
I fear we have come all this way for nothing. But my fallen comrades will be avenged. The Darkspawn are here.
Where's the lever? Oh, over there too? We won't worry about over there. There we go. That's one side. We good? Nope, we're not good. Uh-oh, we're really not good. Those are regular guys. What's over here? Somebody a little bit more hardcore is over here. Uh-oh, what's that? Where is this lever? Is that for this? Is that for here? Oh! And you got knocked down? Bro, you are just having a bad day all the way around, huh? That's just deeply unfortunate. Oh, snap! Somebody died! Who was that? That's Isabela? Why is it that my tank is getting chopped up so often? Who's this? There we go. And you. Get back up, Isabela.
For the first time since I've been down here, I don't sense a single Darkspawn. We've won. The route to the surface should be safe now.
Excellent.
Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again. Please, take this with my blessing. I apologize I couldn't answer all your questions. You may have them yet in the fullness of time.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
I really hope he's in Veilguard. Thoroughly enjoyed Nathaniel as a character. Obligatory naked warden joke here. Too tired to come up with. So thankful the naked wardens are finally not a thing anymore. Hopefully that trend continues in Inquisition. I'll do my best, y'all. I'll do my very, very best. We hope everything goes well with Mass Effect 5. Me too. There's so many points Logan can sacrifice himself to. To me, he's I like sacrificing him in Inquisition the most. I think it's the most appropriate sacrifice where it feels like a full, complete arc. I wonder how someone designed Veilguard Darkspawn after seeing this game. To be honest with you, like I mentioned before, I feel like the Darkspawn have gotten steadily worse. Like, they were amazing in Origins. They're pretty cool here. They're worse in Inquisition, and then obviously they're flat out terrible in Veilguard. I mean, I feel confident saying that even without having played the game yet. It's terrible in Veilguard. There should be a disclaimer on all games on Steam that require a third-party launcher, so I can instantly refund. Patch 7 released within a month. More evil endings and dark cards reactivity. Yeah, to be honest with you, I've been thinking about trying to start my own, what's it called? Honor mode run. So that I kind of know how all of it goes. And hopefully when we do it on the channel, it'll go a little bit faster. Definitely been giving that some thought. I don't remember this bottom this must be where the major fight is. I don't remember this bottom section ever being there before. That's interesting. I remember this fight being brutal too. Isn't this the dragon fight now that I think about it? I hope we should be strong enough for it. We'll see. Oh, these markers are probably, oh, for Drakestone. Oh, you got to go into the mines for it. Can you go into the mines without Anders?
Are you ready to go?
No, you have to go. You have to have Anders.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
Can I? Damn, I would have switched out. It's fine. You know what? Maybe Anders would be better for the dragon, though. Help keep our party healed up. He's sort of a foil to the human noble warden. Yeah. Having Nathaniel in your party as a human noble is fantastic. Really interesting conversations between the two of them. What is this? Each time the Berserker fells an enemy, the thrill of victory restores stamina. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and barrage could last longer? That's not a bad thought. What's going on over here? I don't need that. This cooldown? Whatever. The fights are ending pretty well. Oh, I could add more physical damage. Oh, an automatic critical hit. No, I don't need brittle. Let's see. What's this? Oh, I definitely... Oh, no. I need this. I need both of these. All right. And then you... Yep, that makes sense. And then... Oh, we were working on this, right? You need this in order to get that, right? So that's fine. And then you... Still cunning first. And you need one more. What does this do? Plus 5%. Oh, it gives some of the other stuff to speed. Oh, okay, that's nice. And then you do that. Confirm. And you do that. Yep. Oh, no, you need more speed. There we go. And we're good. Are you injured? No, it looks like no. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Let's do that. Or just Dark Spawn or definitely Peak. Exactly. City of Baldur's Gate was terrific, but they obviously ran out of steam by Act 3, a worrying trend in the last two Larian games. I feel like Act 3, Baldur's Gate 3, was still better than Act 3, Divinity Original Sin 2 was at launch. They fixed it by the end, but at launch it was pretty terrible. Yeah, a little bit longer, Nick, and then we'll get into some dragon murder. I had a nightmare in Origins today. What if at Veilguard my companions get stuck in the doorway? Hopefully that won't be an issue. Was afraid criminal levels of neglect. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Gifo. I feel like it's way, way better. This Dark Urge is so good. I haven't done that playthrough yet, so that is something that'll be brand new for me that I'll be doing on the channel. I've never done a Resist Dark Urge playthrough. I've only done the evil version. Pretty much every enemy so far looks goofy and less intimidating. I'm not impressed by the enemies, but you know, someone mentioned that part of the reason we're so unimpressed with the enemies is probably because none of them have armor. And I do, to some degree, agree with that because the armor and weapons in this game look so great. I think if the Darkspawn used armor, it would help some of the problems for sure. And so I say that to say, I think the more humanoid villains that are using like special gear, from a visual standpoint, it'll probably be fun to face them. It's just the Darkspawn characters
This looks like a Drakestone
and
deposit.
the demons.
Scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
And the demons where we're probably gonna feel like, all right, this could have been better. We're good? We're good.
There should be more further in.
I hate the way he just says the same thing over and over again. Especially when you're duping me. Like, they should have some shades of that make it clear, like, yeah, we're leading up to something here. Played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous a few months ago before the PG-3 release, and it kind of made me look worse at PG-3. It's, of course, an amazing game, but I really like Wrath of the Righteous better. Why did you like it better, Vale? Because just for auto mode are, don't do anything you haven't done in a normal tactician run. High charisma helps a ton pre-level 5. At level 5, it'll be more manageable. Yeah, I think I might make my main character a bard, to be honest with you. Rather Right also blew me out of the water completely, and I only managed to get through the Sims because of your videos. So thanks. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. Mike, what's up, dude? No voice acting and dialogue heavy game like Wrath of the Righteous gets old really quick. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to what dialogue is going to be like for Owlcat now that they're going with fully voiced systems. You will love Resist Dark Arts. I find it hard not to play as it nowadays. Really? Okay. Me more further. Thanks, Cosmic. Was that light-skinned girl in the trailer? Is Carlock all over? Which light-skinned girl? My favorite run was the gradual Resist Dark Urge. Start off as a complete maniac, then he met some new friends along the way. You put him on a better path. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard a lot that the Resist Dark Urge run is best. I'm looking forward to checking it out for myself. Rather Wrath is very good, but my biggest issues were that Act 4 and 5 sucked, and I hated Crusade mode. I don't think Acts 4 and 5 sucked, but I think they should have been better, for sure. I think they should have been better. I enjoy Act 4 a lot more than it seems like the general player base does. I'm not sure why that is.
Try not to make any loud noises. There should be more further in.
Oh, we got traps? Where are the traps? Hey, the traps are right in front. Well, for once, Barrett sees the traps before I walk over them. Isn't that nice? Boom, 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 boom. My build has been so much better ever since I started focusing on speed instead of power. Like, it's actually amazing how much better the experience now is for me. So happy.
I suppose I could give that a shot.
Ah, I should have known this.
Good to go.
That's always a locked chest. All right, let's go here. That's probably the Drakestone deposit. And that's the way out. Giant spider on the way, I assume? Yep. I got it. Oh, he's tearing Isabela up. He's tearing her all the way up. Good Lord. There we go. Damn, he was ripping her apart. Wait, where is it? There we go.
There should be more further in.
Nev, yeah, Nev, I think, I don't like Nev in her armor clothes because that book on her head seems so weird, but the dress down clothes, I thought she looked awesome, to be honest. What's up, Moonlight? BG3 is the most basic of basic fantasy. What's up, Therapy? Those guys are doing evil for evil's sake, so stop them. Wear the damn floor tile as a headdress. Bigger problem with Wrath of the Righteous replayability for me was Act 1 being a complete slog. There's actually a way where you can take a save game and then give it a different name so that the game treats it as a totally different character. So what I do now is if I know I have a good aligned run that's already went through Acts 1 and 2 and it's made all the decisions that I would make if I played the game again, then I just take that save game and rename it, and now it's a completely brand new character, and I could just start it off from there. The only thing I have to do is respec him. And, of course, If you have like a completely different build, you won't have all the items that you would have made sure to keep in Acts 2 and 1. But Act 3 is where you really get the gear free-for-all anyway, so I don't find that to be too big of a deal. So that's what I do to try to replay the game, but not have to go through the portion that is pretty much going to be the same no matter what. Quiet for Medica, does she need sunlight to survive? Love the mythic system so much. Me too, I was a big fan of it.
That should be enough.
And that's it. That's all he says. Just that should be enough. And then just move on, huh? Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. Okay, at least it puts me right back outside. I appreciate that.
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me.
There we go.
There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
Okay. All right. Now, yeah, I think it does make sense to do this with Anders because he'll be able to give us some healing. And that'll help us out. So let's do that. And hopefully this isn't too much of a crap show. We'll see. Actually, you know what? Should I use some of this? Probably not. Let's just go. Let's just go with it and see what happens. Damn. Why does this space look so wide open? That dragon looks appropriately terrifying. For sure. Why can't I use any of my abilities? Oh, because technically I'm not fighting the dragon yet? Okay. Oh, you know what? Isabela is probably doing that taunt thing. And then that's significantly lowering the dragon's defenses, but also, oh, snap. I can't reach that dragon, huh? I can't reach it when it's there. Okay, fine. And it's probably going to start, what? Throwing down fire at me? I shouldn't have used that. It's probably going to start throwing down fire. Oh, snap. Good Lord, there's a lot of them. I mean, there's nothing else I'm supposed to do, right, in order to stop this? Just keep doing this? Sure. I can do that. Okay. Oh, my God. You jerk off. Uh-huh. Come on down. Where are you? All right. Gotta watch Isabela's health for sure. Oh, snap. Oh! You serious? And then you just left? That's it? I barely got a hit on him. Good Lord, there's a lot of these little dragonlings. Oh my God, are you serious? Do you have, not regroup, aid allies? Yeah, let's do that. Yeesh. Okay. Come down here. What's the problem? Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. All right. Oh, we've actually got your health down a good ways. That's nice, at least. There we go. It feels like we're barely getting an opportunity to attack him before he sends out these damn minions. Where the dragon at? Yeah, I knew you were coming. Let me deal with you immediately. No. None of that. None of that. None of that. Is there a second one this time? Oh, good Lord. I shouldn't have used Whirlwind so quickly. I should have waited. Anders, don't you dare die. Oh. And here we go. Most of them are dealt with. Oh, no, but not you. Okay, cool. Here. Come here. There we go. Yep, yep. Don't worry, I got you out of here in just a minute. There you are. You're done for. Oh, snap. Unfortunately, I used all my heavy-duty attacks on what's his name, but we got a little bit left for you. Oh, here we go. Oh, is this it? Are we fine? Are they gonna let us just go ahead and take care of you? I'm with it. Uh-huh, stay down here. Go ahead, stay down here. Mm-hmm. 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 We eating dragon meat tonight, boys. That's not cool. We good? Okay. Whoo! Very nice. Very, very nice. Where is... That's Dragonling, Dragonling, Dragonling. Where is High Dragon? I didn't get to loot what looked like a High Dragon. Does it automatically give you that loot? Hold on. Am I supposed to come around here? Is that the problem? Let's see. Oh, here we go. High Dragon. High Dragon Fire Gland and Dragon's Blood. I got your back. I don't know what that means, but sure. Herbalist task. Hey, look at that. And we got Dragon's Blood as a crafting resource. Very nice all the way around. Have to turn the value down. Slash just woke up by a time building. I'm sorry, Mike. From us, Galfrey, Aru, and Windu. Surprisingly, Windu is the best. Yep, she's fantastic. Just think of Hawk entering the dragon's mouth as a very poor and elaborate distraction for the team to lay down fire. That's certainly one way to consider it. Oh, that's right. I didn't go to Wounded Coast. Did I get... Hold on. Justice. Yep, speak to Anna. Oh, Sebastian wants to talk again? Okay. I don't have a quest for Merrill, I don't think, but we'll just go to Sundermount anyway. It's probably surprised with Windowall. Windowall's fantastic. How do you get Ember to talk? No, just do. Nocticular. What do you mean, Gafu? We got for customer. Imagine fighting for 100 years and this random person not only does what her life mission was, but even surpasses her. Yep. I get it too, but she still handled it poorly. How's Veilguard going to handle Dragon Age Keep? You're going to be able to make decisions about what you did in Dragon Age 1 and 2 in character creation, as opposed to having to go to a separate website. So you will not be able to transfer in your save directly, but you will make decisions about what you did previously. Similar to what Dragon Age Keep allowed you to do, actually. Memento of the Dalish? Okay.
I don't know how you...
This is about the Canary thing, isn't it? I'm not ignoring it. I just recognize that it happened years ago.
Oh, crap.
There's this fantastic thing called moving on. You should try it sometime.
Has it occurred to you that Kirkwall is only just recovering from the Canary attack?
And you want me to... what? Flog myself daily? Has it occurred to you that maybe there's no justice in the world? Other than that voice you keep in your head?
All right. Who were the two people who needed to talk? Oh, so Merrill will be interested in it. Sebastian wants to talk in the Chantry as well. Interesting. Let's go visit Merrill because I want her with me for Sundermount. So, yeah, let's talk to Merrill. Say Velgar would have tarot cards in game similar to Keep. Yep. Very poorly, which is why the new devil content makes sense. Mm-hmm. Makes complete sense. You bring in Merrill. Excellent. I already searched through your spot, right? All right. Let's save here.
Is this for me? It's beautiful. Do you know what it is?
I only know that it was made by the Dalish.
It's Sylvanwood. Rare as diamonds. You only find it in very old, very wild places. The carvings tell a story of the betrayal. The dread wolf tricking all the gods away from the world.
You know, Rilu's voice actresses were amazing. Yep, I agree. I'm really a big fan of Rilu's voice, most especially. They specified that it would be Dragon Age 1 and 2, or would they just do Inquisition? No, it's all 3 games. Moving away from Keep and narrowing counting choices and Origin is a smart move. Way too many world states with massive implications. Yep, that helps them narrow down what they're going to provide reactivity to. Probably all 3 games, the save import thing and Keep will not work. What's up, Josh? The new Gold Dragon content should let Galfrey ride your character to battle against Rilu so she can feel useful again and stop whining. That's one way to look at it.
Start at the beginning. What happened to the gods?
Long ago, there were 2 clans of gods. The Creators looked after the people. The Forgotten Ones preyed upon us. And one god who was neither. Fan Harrow, the Dread Wolf.
The Dread Wolf.
He was kin to the Creators, and in the old days often helped them in their endless war against the Forgotten Ones.
Not really.
Why were they fighting?
No one knows. We barely even remember all their names, let alone who struck the first blow, who was wrong. Fan Harrow was clever. He could walk among both clans of gods without fear, and both believed he was one of them. He went to each side and told them the other had forged a terrible weapon, a blade that would end the war. He told the Creators it was forged in the heavens, and the Forgotten Ones that it was hidden in the abyss. And when the gods went seeking it, he sealed them both in their realms forever. Now he alone is left in the world.
You going to bed? All right. Love you down. Night. Love you, beautiful. Love you. Forgot to mention the run that I just started in BG3 happened after I deleted a 20-hour run in Act 2. What? Why'd you delete it? I've never done a romance with Merrill. Just never seemed right. Ralph to be the clownest character. Ian, what's up, dude? I can't complain, man. How are you? Sunlight, what's up, man? You like a Dragon Age 2 more than Origins now? I don't like it more, but I do have a newfound appreciation for it that I didn't have before I started playing it. I read, but barely remember, have their dragons breathe weapons. Basically, asset reflux. Wow. Leave me alone.
I imagine the Dalish don't depict the doom of their gods just for decoration.
Not exactly, no. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. It's a very sweet memento, thank you.
Awesome. All right. And let's see, who else needs to talk? Let's talk to Sebastian Chantry. I thought I did all of Sebastian's quest for this act, right? I thought so. Was it this world?
Why are you smiling? No reason. Oh, it's something dirty, isn't it? Tell me.
It isn't anything dirty. I'm just happy.
Oh, that's good too, but I was hoping for something dirty.
Come by the tavern later. I've got stories that will make your toes curl.
He always looks so thoughtful.
I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not.
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. But here's Hawk. Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
Is the Grand Cleric upset with you?
She thinks I'm fickle, but I mean it. It was wrong for me to break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
Do you see yourself as a prince or a priest?
That's exactly the question I've been praying for guidance about. When I think of going to Starkhaven, calling on allies like Flora Harriman and all the corrupt, scheming nobles, my throat swells shut in horror. When I think about staying, I'm at peace.
If you give it up, what then?
I suppose I must convince Elthina my commitment is sincere. Then I will remain here, to represent the Maker's interests as she thinks best.
You should ask what's best for your people, not just for you.
I do not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them. Kirkwall
That's
does well
actually
enough
commendable.
with no one in the Viscount's seat. Someone will take the reins. The fields will be planted, the crops gathered. No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't there, and I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
You're wise to stay here. No one trusts a man who breaks his oath.
I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the
I wonder if
Maker's
this choice matters in the end. If there's any reactivity to it. Can you remind them, like, hey, you made an oath that you would stay? My massacre. Okay, on the loose. Oh, that's where the herbalist tasks are, the gallows. You know what? No. Let's go ahead and finish what we started. Let's go out. Let's finish this stuff out here. There we go. Just put my little girl down, and now I'm about to start some Inquisition. Awesome. Awesome. I was in characterization for Inquisition. Had to download some mods instantly. It was bad at the time, and it is aged dog shit. The hair in Inquisition still looks awful for sure. Oh, hey, look. It lets him pick up the trap now? That's interesting. Oh, no. It just lights up, but it doesn't actually let you do anything. Well, okay. That's not useful. Questioning belief is a quest every companion can get if their friendship or rivalry is not high enough. Oh! Oh, so they're saying I haven't put enough effort into Sebastian, which is true. Dragon Age 2 Party Bat is so good. Yep. Hawk is a long banner itself is amazing. It is really interesting, especially since there are some characters who spend the whole game disliking each other, but it still feels like the dislike is maturing and developing as the game goes on. It doesn't feel like the relationship is stagnant. Andre, let's just say I'll look at the mage in the party for the new Dragon Age game very closely. Interesting. Why did you kill her? Kill who, Sunlight? Third aspect.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Did you need something?
Your eyes are stunning. Why not?
I'm always amazed by the beauty of the Dalish.
If you are trying to initiate something, don't bother. I'm not interested in a Shemlin.
Well,
Greetings,
sheesh.
champion. Did you need something?
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
I thought the point of hiding was not to be found.
He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him. Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
Wow. I don't like the way she said that.
Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
Excellent question.
You do not belong here, Shamlan.
Wow.
What about my... Dear Maker, where did my self-righteousness and pointy ears go? Why, you... Shamlan!
Merrill has no reaction to that? Come on now.
Another one. Too many of you Shamlan around lately.
To hear that from the Dalish surprises me, what with our history of love and tolerance.
Indeed, my young Sham. Indeed. Careful, young Sham. The Dalish are not your
We've been
people.
here too long.
Not
Mythal,
all of
protect
us
us.
want you here.
Taken on a heavy burden, Hawk. The
Ooh.
creators watch over you.
Sundermount is cursed. We should...
I appreciate that he actually referred to me by my name.
Whether the... You've returned. Is there something you need?
Okay. All this time, he still doesn't say anything new. Interesting. Offers prize. Weapon and shield. I don't need that. I don't need that. Long sword. Don't need that either. So we're good on all that. This. Nightingale. We'll remove all that as well. Sash of the Hala. Nope. Don't want that. That doesn't look interesting. This might be interesting, probably not. Ooh, Merrill has a unique ring. And that might actually, looks like it's not a bad belt either. Rune of Nature Warding. Alright, we're good. I was romancing Lae'zel and Shadowheart at the same time. Forgot about the latter. Got Lae'zel, Act 2, romance scene, spoke to Shadowheart. Skipped dialogue too quickly. Accidentally broke up with Lae'zel instead of Shadowheart. Accidentally deleted all but latest save, which happened to be a quick save at the speak with Shadowheart. Damn! That's unfortunate all the way around. Yeah, Sarcastic Hawk really is the best Hawk in this game by far. By far.
Andaratishan, child. I pray that the path before you is a safe one.
Why? Hold on, I didn't get a marker.
Watch your steps, Sham.
They didn't tell. She didn't tell me which cave.
It is good to be among my people again.
That's whack. I've got 2 different caves I could potentially go up to here. All right, look, we'll just go on the left side.
Let's go up to the angry wandering elves and say hello.
I guess it's probably this one, huh? Being immune to knockdown is a market increase. I wish I had had that immunity when we were going up against the Wyverns. Would have helped quite a bit. We good? We're not good? We're good? We're not good? We're good. Why is there... Okay, so this is to leave the area. This is a recently opened passage. And then this is where the actual... this is where the Murder of Crows is. Okay, cool. Well, let's go through the recently opened passage first and see if there's anything new in there. A lot of accidents there. This is when spam skipping dialogue. Unfortunate. Got there, nothing there. What is that about? Corpse? Okay. What did I just hear? Yep. I thought so. And you got a blip. Wait a minute. Why are they doing that? I hate that bug. Is it that it won't? There we go. We good or not good? We good or not good? Nothing out here. There we go. Rev not, huh? This one is for Gollum Merchant. Yep. If I remember correctly, Merrill's quest should be the cave on the end where you brought the amulet. I don't have Merrill's quest yet. We're doing the one for Zevran right now. I wasn't sure if maybe you pick up extra quests while you're here, so I thought, you know what, I might as well just go ahead and go visit. Whoa, there's a nug here. And this is back to Sundermount. Charlotte, come on now. We've dropped her off like 3-4 times at this point. Sell all junk, Roadhammer, I don't need you. No, we're good on this. Barden's Folly. +2 strength. That's interesting. Plus 116 attack, plus 58 defense, plus 6% physical damage, and 3% attack speed. Usually that would be fantastic, but I actually like the... I think I like the stuff I have more. That +2 strength, though, is nice. I would have to let go of... Will I be letting go of 5% attack speed? I don't know. You know what? I'll have to take a closer look at it. I'll buy it for now. It's not like I'm short on money. +1 constitution, 43 attack, 15 mana stamina. I think I'm pretty much good on all that, right? How's your belt looking? +2 dexterity, +3% attack speed. I'm not letting go of that. You're not going to let go of your belt for sure. So, no, we don't need that. And we're good. All right. All right, so they reload. Zevran's quest is on another zone. It should open up when you talk with Elf Girl. Yeah, we're here. More truly, you might expect she gets a fancy new white and silver outfit. Is that where... That must be where I came out of. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. I was wondering, do you have any favorite movies? I love going to the movies. Do I have a favorite movie? I don't know about a favorite movie. I have movies that I really, really like. Like, obviously, the most recent one that I saw was Deadpool. One moment. What'd you say? My wife apparently just heard the conversation, and she reminded me Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Rings. I am definitely a huge Lord of the Rings fan. And those movies might be the ones that I've seen the most because my wife and I, we watch them periodically. So definitely enjoy Lord of the Rings. But honestly, I'm kind of wide open when it comes to what kind of movies I see. Like, I'll obviously see action movies, you know, both comic book and fantasy related. But I have no problems with dramas. I have no problems with character pieces. So I've seen a lot of different movies. I enjoy...
Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
Yeah, I don't remember this interaction with Zevran at all. I really enjoy, flat out, the experience of going to the movies. Oh, so there's 2 different options. This one looks like most like the side quest. I love sitting in a dark theater with a tub of popcorn, lights go out, and you're just completely immersed in this different world. Especially when you have the right audience for it. Like, there are some movies where I want complete silence, you know, especially if I'm watching like a really dialogue-heavy drama or something like that. But if I'm watching a comedy or if I'm watching, frankly, like a comic book movie, something like that, I love having that loud, rowdy audience who is just going to add to the overall experience. I feel like it's just significantly better and more memorable than what you get sitting at a couch. Somebody just disappeared, didn't they? I swear I just saw somebody disappear. Maybe that was my imagination. I just feel like it's significantly better than the experience that you get sitting on a couch watching something, which can still be nice in some situations. Like my wife and I, and actually my daughter, we all sat together and watched about 3 or 4 episodes of X-Men 97. Believe it or not, I still have not actually finished that show yet. And that was really cool. I really enjoyed that. But for the most part, if I really feel passionate about a particular movie or property, I want to see it in the theaters around a bunch of people. I have a list of favorite movies, but my number one all-time favorite might be tough. Mm-hmm. Oh, back. What's going on, Emmerich? Love Lord of the Rings. Nice. Grey Wars for the Witch. Epic. What's up, dude? Sneaking stacks to the movies. I'm not paying for popcorn. You know, I love movie popcorn. I just always have. I have strong memories of being a kid. And
the assassin was definitely expecting company.
I have strong memories of being a kid and my father putting a tub of popcorn between my brothers and I. We all sit around and enjoy it, and so I've kind of carried that into adulthood. And when my daughter's a little bit older, I definitely plan to bring her to the movies quite a bit. In fact, there's something that's supposed to come out, I think, in a month or two that I told her I'd take her to. Classic. Look, there's some movies that I definitely prefer to see with the people. All right. Honestly, I was disappointed. The true like black theater that was in Chicago, which was over on 87th Street, closed and shut down. So now, if I want to go to a theater and ensure I'm surrounded by black folks, I got to go all the way out to the south suburbs out in Country Club Hills. That's where the Ratchet Theater is now. And I decided I wasn't going to bother with that for Deadpool versus Wolverine. So I went to Yorktown instead and saw it with a bunch of uppity folks. And I didn't see it with the right crowd, right? They were quiet for most of it. And so I'm in there. I'm geeked. I'm a fan. I'm like, yo, this is what I've been waiting for all this time. And I felt like I was surrounded by a bunch of people who weren't really with it. And the whole time I was thinking, I should have saw this in the hood. I should have saw it with some show enough folks that have been screaming out and shared in the moment. Because this ain't it. This ain't it at all. It is not hitting the way it's supposed to. The Fifth Element was fantastic. I saw that in theaters. Yep. Forrest Gump. I did not see that in theaters, but I definitely agree it's a great movie. Like a lively audience, as long as no one brings infants or toddlers. Yep, that's true. Or people just constantly talking. You know, sometimes you don't care about people constantly talking. Like in a comedy, like when I saw Scary Movie 2, it was with a rowdy audience that was constantly talking. It added to the experience. It absolutely added to the experience and made that movie more funny. For sure. Why, but I cheered for Blade and no one cheered with me. Yeah, it's a terrible feeling, Conrad. What's up, dude? Terrible feeling. Whoa! See, this is goofy. Why would a Vertero be the ones to come out on Zevran quest? Or are they trying to say that the Vertero's actually protecting him? Is that what's happening? I guess. I need all that back, please, and we'll go ahead. Yep, we're good.
Now I wasn't expecting.
I thought I smelled uneven leather.
Yo.
Isabela! If it isn't my favorite pirate wench.
Shouldn't you be dead by now?
I could say the same, my dear. It seems we were both fortunate to find powerful friends, no? How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
He doesn't look right to me. Thoughts? I don't know. I only vaguely remember the way he looks at Origins, but that doesn't seem correct. And do we see him in Veilguard? Does that make sense? We're going to have to deal with the Crows, if I remember correctly. I think that some of the concept art made that clear. So it seems like he would pop up. That is Frostmourne. What's going on, Polly? How are you? But I love the Atla movie. What's the Atla movie? Are you talking about Atlanta? Gladiator or Saving Private Ryan. I saw Saving Private Ryan in theaters. Yep, that was awesome. I love the Bourne movies. I saw most of the Bourne movies in theaters. They were awesome as well. The first one was really, really good. Never saw Harlem Nights in theaters, but I've seen the movie. I enjoyed that one as well. I missed Interstellar. Interstellar was epic in IMAX? That's awesome. For horror movies around here, you can't find a quiet audience. See, sometimes I like a rowdy audience when I'm watching a horror movie. It depends. I see V for Vendetta. I didn't see it in theaters, but I saw it on stream. It never gets old. Even at the 30th anniversary. I don't remember V for Vendetta well. I'm going to have to, I would like to circle back and see it again for sure. Is this dude supposed to be calling people witches in broad daylight? Isn't that an insult? Not when you're talking to Isabela. Okay, so his face is different from one. I want to see Blade Runner get a re-release in theaters. I saw the second one and thought visually it was amazing, but storyline-wise, I was like, I thought the Crows were effects you could be a part of. Not in Veilguard, at least not in character creation. Lucian in Veilguard is a member of the Crows. No, he's not. He's a member of the Teventer Dragon, something like that. He's not a Crow. I remember when I went to see A Haunting in Connecticut with my sister and ex-brother-in-law. There was 3 teeny bots that were literally screaming every 5 minutes. Oh, wow. Kingdom of Heaven and Lord of the Rings trilogy is almost a yearly watch. I've never seen Kingdom of Heaven. What's good about that movie? Has anyone seen the new Aliens movie? I haven't. Usually, I'm not all that into horror movies, although I did see the last Aliens movies. So, I don't know, I might do it. Shadow Dragons, exactly. That's what he's a part of. He's not a Crow.
How do you know I'm the champion?
Slayer of Kunari, Deep Roads Explorer, and may I say, one fine specimen of manhood.
Wow.
You underestimate your fame.
Huh?
How do you two know each other?
How does anyone know Isabela?
Yes, well, you'll never know Isabela again if you keep that up.
I'm assuming you're not talking about birds.
Oh, please do not tell me you know nothing of the Antivan Crows. We are the finest guild of assassins, an object of fear throughout the lands for any man with wealthy enemies. Or I should say they are. I am no longer a crow, a fact they find unacceptable.
There must be more to it than you leaving the guild.
That is offense enough to the crows, believe me. I may have also killed the last 4 assassins they sent after me, and older men. Oh, and the guildmaster. In fact, if you were a crow, you might make a fortune bringing me in. You should consider a career change. No, really.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife? Butchered his parents? Sold his children into slavery? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
You know what, Isabela would like this.
He didn't mention how handsome.
Ah, so you've noticed. I credit my high cheekbones and pouty lips.
Those are not pouty lips.
Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The crows do not like loose ends, unlike myself. You are a man who can clearly handle himself. Yes?
Nice.
Why worry? So you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me, or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
You're very compliant for a fugitive.
Compliant, yes, and very bendy. But truthfully, I know when I am outmatched. I would rather take my chances against the crows.
That makes sense. I believe Rook can be an Antivan Crow, though. Interesting. That'd be interesting. I haven't heard them say that yet, though. My most rewatched movie is Hello, Dolly and Batman Returns. Batman Returns, obviously, I've seen, but I've never seen Hello, Dolly. What's good about it? No, it's more Catwoman starts me instead of Batman Returns. Love Pfeiffer's Catwoman. She is... I still kind of consider her to be the best one, to be honest with you. Although the Catwoman in the most recent one was really nice. Was really nice. Batman and Robin with Clooney? Stop it. Come on, Epic. Just stop. That's about a dude called V that wears a Guy Fawkes mask. Meets a girl called Evie, leads a revolution. He blows up the parliament in London. Yeah, I saw the movie. I just only vaguely remember it. I saw it years and years and years and years ago. Abandonment. What's up, dude? After not sleeping for 2 days. Uh-oh. I hope you're well rested now. Alice stands for Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, the movie? I never saw the movie. I saw the live-action TV series. My daughter loves it. It set a dystopian future where fascism took over and they reinvented concentration camps for undesirables. Mm-hmm. Johnny, what's going on, man? Yeah, I agree. Zoe Kravitz is amazing. And TV Crows were one of the background choices. Each of them is related to one of the companions, except for Lucan is the TV Crow. Interesting. I don't think I picked that up. Okay.
You know him best. What do you think?
I've had better.
I meant to let him go.
I'd let him go.
Hilarious.
List of options, but does it have to be in that order?
I knew you couldn't resist my obvious charms. It's the accent, isn't it?
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
Awesome. All right. Let's go ahead and leave. You know what? We leveled up everybody else and did not level up her. That's what happened. I forgot about that. Confirm. What are you working on these days? Is it here? Yes, it is. So Hex Torment now also 100% critical chance. We should absolutely obliterate bosses. And now you've just got this extra point hanging out here. It doesn't really make sense to start going around to some of these other things because you're not going to be able to build yourself into them. So we might as well just stick with this. Disoriented? Nah, that almost never happens. We can improve the strike interval. That's not a bad choice. What is this? Entropic Cloud? Nah, we're never going to use that. Oh, that's one of the ones we got automatically. I wonder if she would have even more points if we did a full respec, which would probably count the potions that we took and then allow her to reassign those points somewhere else.
I let your assassin go. Was I not supposed to do that?
Huh.
You had him? And you let him go? I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the warden?
Let me tell you, it's a burden I bear on a daily basis.
I was just talking about this earlier.
You'll die here.
Oof. 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 Oof.
Yes,
that's
well,
unfortunate.
Let's see how that works out for you.
Damn, he looks absolutely vicious there. It looks like, yeah, this is the last mistake you ever gonna make, buddy. The last mistake you're ever gonna make. Damn, these people are just absolutely getting massacred. And that's that.
You wish to loot the camp, yes? Talk to me when you're done.
Anything there? No. Varric. Excellent job. Anything up here? No. Let's go around. Any crows hiding out and about here? Who didn't want to be part of the festivities? Okay, looks like we're good. JV, what's going on? I recommend the graphic novel. It's a bit darker. Oh, really? There's a whole subplot in the novel that was removed because the movie that shows a woman's life becoming worse because of what V did. Took 2 Tylenols out like a night. Awesome. I don't think the potions cross over. Okay. Last theater movie I saw was Barbie. It was actually really good. Yeah, I've only seen half of Barbie, but from what I saw, it seemed like it was nice. Yeah, Eric, that was brutal. Nice abandonment. Did you like it? Did your mom enjoy it? You get a chance to go out much anymore? I understand the feeling. I don't mind the more elfy look, JV, but something about his face seems off to me. But maybe it's just because I'm comparing it to Origins. She enters hospices this week. I'm sorry to hear that, Sunlight. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's rough. Last movie I watched was Star Wars Rise of Skywalker. Uh-oh. Paid for special seating. Took my wife, too, which made it even worse. Damn. Yeah, you definitely get back to the movies and watch that taste out your mouth.
Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. My dear Isabela, it has been a delight to see you again. You travel in fine company.
That's it? You're leaving? What about sex?
Still blunt as a dwarven hammer, huh? Well, why not?
Hello? I'm standing right here.
What? You can come too.
The more the merrier.
Let's find someplace quieter.
That girl has curious standards.
Oh, I'm surprised Merrill doesn't have anything to say, considering how much she likes dirty stories. And Wounded Coast. Let's get that cleared up. While they do that to Zevran. Glow down. Whoa.
Who are you?
The name's Evitz.
Oh.
Evitz Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back.
Oh, look at you.
You're going to die for what you've done.
Am I now? Is that what you think? Yeah, sure doesn't look that way. See, you disappeared. You should have just started running. You saw what happened to your boss. Why would you decide to come back? You didn't even drop anything? Is that really how pathetic you are? That can't be possible. None of y'all dropped anything? The first aspect. Pathetic. All right, let's keep going. Do-doop, do-doop, do-doop. Merrill strikes me as a voyeur. I'm a fan of her bloodness as well. Yeah, definitely Wolverine was a good movie. It's not my preferred genre movies. I thought it'd be quite humorous. Hugh Jackman killed. That's awesome. What's your preferred genre? Is the soul of Dragon Age 2 for me. She's amazing. I agree. I agree. Same way I found Morgan to be the soul of Origins. Who's the soul of Inquisition? Technically, it's Soulless, I guess, but for most of the game, I felt like it was Cassandra, actually. And then by the end, of course, it was obviously Soulless. Although, you know, now that I think about it, for a lot of people, it might have also been Iron Bull. I feel like Act 3 is giving me significantly less quests than the other acts did. Or maybe I'm going to end up having to circle back to all these areas, which would obviously suck. But is what it is. Is what it is. Josephine is the soul of Inquisition. It's amazing to me how Josephine, she doesn't have as many fans as the other advisors do, but the fans she has seem to be really, really hardcore. Like, no, Josephine is the absolute best. What? Good Lord, what is going on here? We good? Let me know something. Who's that? What's that? What is that? Oh. Yeah, it's just coming up from below? Why? Why is that happening? I feel like a necromancer or something should be popping up. Why does this seem endless? There we go. I was about to say something should be happening. Oh, we're facing a boss. Oh. That's why I was like, the Norwegian scrolls. There we go. I was like, what is happening right now? Aspects. Interesting. Sandra's my choice for Inquisition. I got hooked at immediately when she comes in at the beginning. Cassandra walks a Lazelko run. Varric was a solo both Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. You could make that case for sure. I agree with Morgan, but for DAI they were Cassandra and Varric. Interesting. I punched Solon so many times. Disney type romance and I live for it. Nice. Wasn't much of a Josephine fan, but the duel scene from her romance was just the perfect amount of corny. Nice. I never did her romance, to be honest with you. Oh, what's going on, champ? Goes so far on the radio fire. I love it to death, though. Only Dragon Age 2's level design can fail to communicate that you're fighting a boss that you're almost done. Like, seriously. I'm standing around like, what in the hell is going on here? Why are these flooding in? That boss should have been there from the very beginning. And then I could be like, oh, okay, he spawned these people in, and then I could have dealt with him. And then if a ton more spawned in, well, fine, I get it. I was in a boss fight. But yeah, the way they did it, so odd. So odd, so odd, so odd. Level design is not the strong point here. I wonder if there are things that I should be using that actually make use of these resources I'm picking up, because I feel like I have created everything I will possibly use in the game. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. I only vaguely remember you. Sell all junk for sure. Finesse, nope. We're getting rid of you. You can go too. This can go. This can go. Come on. This can go as well. I don't know about the rest of this. Ring of the Ferryman. +2 magic. 24% additional electricity damage. We'll figure it out. There's definitely got to be a way to put that in. Damn. Good character, but romance is shit. Not enough content. It's just a setup to him bringing back the Elven Empire that he destroyed. Corey is just an unforeseen bump in the road. Yep, that's true. That's absolutely true. I thought... Oh, no, there's no way to go across from here, huh? All right, well, I guess we'll deal with that now. This is why you don't rush games. Yep. Dragon Age 2 definitely has a rushed feel throughout. These frame drops are getting worse. Yeah. Yep. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. But we're almost at the finish line, y'all. Don't worry. We're almost at the finish line. Couple more. Ooh, some of y'all still left, huh? Who the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I better, while I'm talking all this trash, I better make sure there's not a Cerebos hanging around somewhere. Okay. And no sooner said. Whoa! There got the assignment. I set him to use that move automatically if somebody is a magic user. And that was the right move. Damn. Stunned the crap out of that guy just in time for me to decimate him. Very, very nice the way that worked out. Very, very nice. Ooh, more lost swords. Look at that. Hadn't seen it work out that well before. In action. Awesome. Awesome. Nothing like good tactics. Nothing like good tactics. All right, and what's going on over here? Night, Boss Space. Take care, man. Triss and Jen. That build up from 2 games really pays off Mass Effect 3. I agree. I agree for sure. That was my second favorite. Ashley is #1 for me. I like Ashley the most for a Renegade run in Mass Effect. But if I'm Paragon, I prefer Liara. But then in Mass Effect 2, it's a little bit more wide open. Like I don't like Tali as a romance in Mass Effect 1. And in fact, you can't even romance her in Mass Effect 1. But even if you could, I don't like it because she feels so naive to me. You know, it feels like almost like you're taking advantage of her. Whereas in Mass Effect 2, it really feels like she's a grown woman. She's a leader. And a romance is much more attractive. Nothing here. Orlana, who are you?
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
Either your father didn't give me the whole story, or I really, really hope you're talking about someone else.
Fenrir, the man of my dreams.
Ooh.
These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fenrir spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another.
We got to see him in
Please take me to
Teventer, right?
Fenrir. I want to thank him properly.
Huh.
You saw him in your dreams. Maybe we should sleep together, then go look for him.
I'll kill you till you're good and dead.
What you do all that disappearing for, bro?
It seems I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fenrir, my love, I'm coming.
Hilarious. I forgot about that whole interaction. Yeah, he definitely needs to be at Teventer, because I don't remember him popping up in Inquisition at all, right? Gotta say, Astarion romance in BG3 is nice. Miranda all the way. Oh, and Mass Effect 2, she's fantastic. They just gotta love game power, yeah. So about the Veil card seemed like Inquisition 2.0. Blighted ancient mages and things pouring from the Fade. I could kind of get your point, but it doesn't feel similar to me. It doesn't feel similar to me from that standpoint. But I don't know. Maybe it will once I've played through the game again. The art doesn't seem naive in Mass Effect 1. She's basically a fresh-faced college student who doesn't know anything outside of archaeology. Isn't that the definition of naivety? Getting wary of over-the-top save the world plots. That's what I really appreciate about this game. You know, the much more intimate nature of it. As an older gamer now, I can appreciate it. I can really appreciate how BioWare did something different. I absolutely agree. Girl is thirsty. I never watched Chuck, but I had seen pictures and a little bit of videos from it. So, like, I knew the actress involved was hot, but man, yeah, Miranda was fantastic. Okay, I guess I've already searched around here at night before, so I don't have to do that now. Miranda was absolutely fantastic. One of the things outside the ending that I really, really disliked about Mass Effect 3 is I feel like they gave Miranda the short end of the stick. She should have been a full party member, in my opinion, considering how many people preferred her as a romance in Mass Effect 2.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk.
What?
And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
That's crazy.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you.
That's true.
If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
I won't desert you now.
Your loyalty is more than I deserve. I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
I forgot that Anders involves you in this. So it's not enough that he does something so heinous. He uses you in order to make it happen. I completely forgot that. That is so messed up. That is so messed up. Like, Hawk is going to remember this for the rest of his life. That he had some level of involvement. Insanity. Insanity. What's here? You know what? Let's do that first. Surprised folks here like Miranda so much. She was the worst. Why? Why'd you like her? Dislike her so much? How does that begin to describe her? I agree. That's why people coined the term Mass Effect in the first place. Yep, I do like my women thick, so it appealed to me a great deal. I was like, this is way better than what we got in Mass Effect 1. And then in Mass Effect 3, I felt like they just, I won't say abandoned her, but she wasn't a full party member. They didn't give her very much content. And I thought the reveal of her father was completely anticlimactic, considering how much conversation was devoted to him in Mass Effect 2. And this is a snake. Yeah, it feels that way. To be honest, other than Jacob's, all Mass Effect 2 cast is good written. Jacob is well written. He's just a poorly written romance. As a friend, he's great. This is why Hawk is fully justified to kill Anders. I'm starting to agree with you. What's going on, Brian? I let him live only because I didn't have the Sebastian DLC. It's laser direction. And her character is written by like 3 different people, none of who were talking to each other. Pathetic teenage horny bait. That's all it ever ends up as. Well, that's one perspective. Mass Effect 3, Jacob gives his I love to hate you spot to that steroid junkie dude. Can't even remember his name. The guy, Vega, who's actually played by the same guy who voice acts Iron Bull in Inquisition. Yeah, they abandoned most of Mass Effect 2 cast, which I thought was so odd. Like, I loved the Mass Effect 3, I love the party members, but it was so weird to me that you would add new ones, add Vega and add the android, instead of pulling people from Mass Effect 2. To me, one of those characters should have been cut, and it should have been Miranda instead. Like, I hated that. Yeah, Freddie Prinze Jr. Freddie Prinze Jr. I hated that.
What do you want now?
What in the maker's name is a wallop mallet?
Haven't played Wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something.
Okay, now what? Examine the vendor on to the three of the people in the elven alienage. Oh, okay. I say I like Vega more than Jacob. Vega's meathead demeanor made him pretty endearing to me. I like them both. I felt like they were fine characters. I just didn't feel like I liked them more than I would have liked to have Miranda in the game. What's up, Barbos? That time
is where we need to go.
I know, darling. I'm on my way. That time Vega got reincarnated as Qunari. What's the deal?
I can't believe they used the wood from a Vanandel tree to make this wallop mallet. It's just a child's toy.
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
This person is like an underpaid brothel wench. He enjoys leading us on.
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look.
That's
Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
A warehouse? I don't like being led around. Unless leashes are involved. And they're not.
I'll see what I can do, darling. I'll see what I can do. Miranda talks about her father and how he molded her and tried to use that to her fame. Yep. Played by known for his role-playing Fred from the live Scooby-Doo movie. Here, let's go. Let's turn this stuff in. It's just so thick. Has just so much gravity. The camera slow down. Mace, what's up, dude? Miranda's the greatest side chick of all time. Yeah, that's pretty much the way it usually turns out. Usually, I romance. Why don't I have any markers? I romance Ashley in Mass Effect 1. Then I romance Miranda in 2. And then I end up going back to Ashley in 3. If I'm doing a, what do you call it? Renegade run. Oh, that's right. She's in here. That's where I need to go.
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked, thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
Ooh. Okay.
I took this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible.
Most of the Inquisition mods don't work anymore? Uh-oh, that's unfortunate. This dude just needs to shave it off.
It was either her life or mine. I chose mine.
And that I am glad to hear. This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Azara's Tooth. I'll check that out later. Boom. She is not being on Shepard's crew. It makes sense for me. Even when the universe is going down in flames, she still tries to save her sister and put an end to her father's evil. Everybody else on your crew has personal quests that they do. Why can't she have personal quests that involves trying to take down her father? Like, why does that require her being totally separate?
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. Emile de Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add. I would have had him executed immediately. But the boy's father made an impassioned appeal on his behalf. What say you, champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous?
Stupidity can be dangerous, and he has that in spades.
His father implied as much. Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
I'm not going to say that caused this.
I'm pleased to have played a part in keeping the city safe.
I bid you good day, champion.
Let me see. You got something to say yet?
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
Nope. What's a small problem? Who has that? Oh, Varric? Interesting, okay.
The Knight Commander is grateful.
I hate the way it slowly unrolls out these quests, forcing all the back and forth. The best romance is born? That's hilarious. Never fight low dragons. The hair mods aren't working, which is what's most important. Interesting. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I will definitely pay attention to the comments on the mods to make sure I don't accidentally install something that screws up my damn game.
Have something to wet your teeth on?
Hmm?
Freshly confiscated mutton just for you. Have
Confiscated?
Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
Nice. Glad he's working out. I know. Express our gratitude for services rendered. Please accept this token. Sure. Thank you for persuading Emil to do the right thing. The boy may not recognize it, but you probably saved his life. I don't know how to repay you, but perhaps coin is a good way to start. Best served cold. Took great courage the other day for you to speak openly against our Knight Commander. You have my support in any actions you take. Hope I have yours as well, for there's a situation circle I was hoping you could assist me with. How long has that been here? Oh, damn. It's credit for your past service. Be aware that I have received complaints against your frequent companion, Guard Captain Evelyn. She is accused of coddling her men and weakening law enforcement in this crucial time. In the absence of Viscount, I am called to vacate her position and assume her authority, but I would rather not have that headache. Please speak with her about these claims. As champion, you'll work to decide this matter and save the career of a good woman. Uh-oh. King Alistair! Dear champion, please meet me in the keep. Wow! I don't remember Alistair being in Dragon Age 2? What? That's wild. You could boat a robot. Is it Saints Row 4? That's crazy.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Oof. Well, damn.
Well, that was awkward.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality must rip the skin off your face, then.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Oh, Tegan!
King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
So, you're a king now. Moving up in the world.
Isabela, right? You look different.
Nice!
I was
They acknowledge it. That's awesome.
Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for himself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
Aren't they in your kingdom? Why not just kick the Templars out?
Easier said than done.
I'm sure there's something you can do.
We'll see what comes of it. Ferelden had a blight to contend with, remember? We're not exactly at our strongest.
If you go to the launch manor, you find that the girl Emil slept with is pregnant and wants them to support. Really? Oh, I definitely got to do that. This is a great question. Who did say Aveline is a coddler? Alistair says the Dragon Age 2, as long as he's not in the Wardens are dead. That's why he's dead in mind. Interesting. Only if you make him king. Okay. If he's king, you get this question. If he's a warden, he shows up during invasion instead. If you made him drunk, he is on Hangman, Acts 1 and 2. Interesting. Thing about the Mass Effect remake is that they cut out Miranda's butt shots to be less offensive, but you can still knock out a female reporter. Thinking about how he sold looks very, very wrong, right? My last warden romance tell me refer to them as his ball and chain. That's crazy. Or drunken Hangman. Yeah, I remember that. Sam, what's going on? Flight just got canceled, so I would just enjoy this stream with no work tomorrow. Uh-oh. I hope it's a good thing then you get some rest and not a bad thing where you were excited about getting on the flight. Does Honora come instead if she's queen? I don't think so. I don't remember meeting Honora. I only remember meeting Honora in Inquisition. Not enough disingenuous assertions.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
Ferelden will always be my home.
I hope we see you back there someday. We could use someone like you, champion.
Is there to be a war, then?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable place right now.
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses. Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
Nice. Nice.
What do you need me to do?
Sadly, it may be too late. Meredith got wind of my arrival sooner than I'd hoped. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Just me standing between the city and disaster, huh?
I've been there. Trust me, it isn't pretty.
Yeah, I fail at this.
I suppose we should be getting back.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
Ooh.
You're always so formal. He has a name, you know.
That was awesome. That was a fantastic cameo. Very, very well done. I hope the writers in Veilguard saw that and take notes. Like, doesn't take a whole lot to make people feel like, all right, some continuation and we see this person again. That was fantastic. Give me a minute. I need to go use the bathroom real quick. Epic. I am going to use Dragon Age Keep to transfer in my save because I actually want Loghain to be alive. And unfortunately, I didn't know him when I played Origins that you need to harden Alistair in order to allow Loghain to be alive while Alistair still marries his daughter. And so I'm going to use the Keep to go ahead and put that in because I feel like Loghain making the sacrifice in Inquisition is really, really fitting. And I want Hawk to still be alive when I play Veilguard.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
Wow.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Uh-oh.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
He could be fishing for a less strenuous position here in the barracks.
Well, he won't be getting one from me.
That's not what Callan has heard.
What are you talking about?
That you coddle your men. It's all lies, of course. But it's out there.
No wonder the lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnick. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
Well, I could do with a breath of fresh air.
Good, because there's no way I would let this go. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him. Donnick's patrol, Hawk. Me and you, tonight.
Do we play...
Me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
Do we play Kingmaker in Inquisition? I felt like, isn't Empress Celine? Oh no, there is a way to make it where she's not the queen, isn't there? Oh, God dog it. Oh, and Merrill's quest is finally available. All right, fine, we'll go do this. Hey, jurisdiction friction. Are messed up in Dragon Age Inquisition, and I can't play with controller. I'm gonna just get the Veilguard. Really, it's that bad? Damn. I was thinking about that because Inquisition is so much more of an action game. I might decide to play it with a controller instead of mouse and keyboard the way I have been doing it. Technically Emperor Maker, but yeah, interesting. What's this about?
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong. I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her, but I cannot seek the Templars' aid without making every mage a target.
What are they doing?
All I know is numerous mages have left the circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our knight commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
She does like
wow, he's participating in blood magic.
111.
Come on now.
I've heard rumors, whispers of a meeting tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
So I shouldn't slit my wrists and dance naked under the moonlight just to fit in?
I would not recommend it. Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
Interesting. Other than a Mass Emperor, I can't stand Celine. At least Gaspard is honest about being a bastard sometimes. I was really disappointed in the representation of Celine. After reading the book, I thought she'd have a much larger role in the game, and it didn't feel that way to me at all. Oh, that's right. Oh, Darktown, the docks at night is where it's supposed to go. Okay, cool. So we'll go to Merrill's home first. But Gaspard is an awful choice for Emperor. Got a Bond villain look? He does. Well, Legion Chevalier is a tool. And it says controller isn't supported because, you guessed it, EA Store. Really? That's interesting. No problem playing Dragon Age Inquisition with keyboard and mouse, but I play mages mostly, so it's not need much movement. Yeah, I'm going to be a rogue, so I'll definitely need more movement. I'm playing Archer, and I can't kite for anything.
I need to ask you for a favor. I thought the Arulan home would be the last thing I needed, but the Illuvian still won't work. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
Interesting.
Why do you think this demon will help?
He knows about the mirror. I don't know how much. He won't tell me everything, and it's dangerous to trust. He said he witnessed its forging. He told me how to cleanse it of its corruption. He must know how to make it work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Well, look at it. Do you think it's supposed to just sit there and show nothing at all?
I don't know.
I can feel the power in it, but it's like it's asleep. I can't seem to wake it.
Summoning a demon can't possibly be the only way to fix the mirror. Someone else must know something.
The Illuvian was lost before Arlathan fell. The only creatures who would know anything about it are in the Fade. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
You would risk becoming an abomination for this mirror. How is it worth that?
If it brings back this artifact of the Elven, if it gives us even one piece of our history, it's worth any risk. There's no one else I trust. Lethaline, please, come with me. I don't want anything bad to happen.
If you're determined to do this, then I'll come with you to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Masaranas, you've no idea what a relief that is. The demon is sealed in a cave on Sundermount. The sooner we get this over with, the better.
I just remember that this goes very poorly. That her quest line goes very poorly. I don't remember why, so this should be interesting. I put Gaspard in charge, but being a puppet to the elves under Brianna. I don't remember that quest line at all. Walking and shooting is impossible. He's a steadfast ally to the Inquisition, supplementing their forces with his chevaliers. I made them all work together for the good of the Empire. That obviously is the best option.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
No. And neither did the workers who died trying to save it.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined. I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
Give me the bone pit. Perhaps in a few years I can get it back in order.
What? Ha! Fine, take it. I wash my hands of this cursed venture.
Nice. So what? Do I get confirmation on that in the ending? I don't remember that at all.
Have you located any Canary
Here you
blades?
go.
This is what I found.
Is that it?
My task is complete.
There we go.
Your part in this will be noted. I must go.
Damn. Oh, wow. 12,000 XP? That'll do it. All right. It was worth collecting all those things. Long-suffering nug owner. I got you, darling.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
You found this?
Yes, I did. You don't have to say anything, darling. It's okay.
Not much to see here.
All right. What's next? Oh, there's still something here. Oh, justice? Oh, that's right. I got to go to... Oh, wait. You know, I might as well go to Chantry. Here, hold on. And there's Chantry. This might be the most despicable thing we do in the entire game. We don't even need to. The rest I could go very, very poorly for Merrill to unbelievable results. I cannot for the life of me remember what needs to be done to avoid it. There's a way to avoid it going poorly? Interesting.
I'm done.
Thank you.
Okay, aka my house. I vastly prefer the look of the Canary in Dragon Age 2 to Inquisition and Veilguard. I don't feel like we really know the way they look in Veilguard yet. We've only seen one of them. I don't remember them looking all that different in Inquisition, but maybe you're right. We'll see. Save Merrill and her clan. You have to accept full responsibility for her and never return. Interesting, okay.
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
So, hypothetically, if there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
You speak of mages. It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
I guess that means you're not ready to disband the Templars and set every mage free?
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
That sounds like thoughts and prayers to me.
I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
Not at all. It's a whole bunch of nonsense. You just said that locked up in circumstances you yourself would not want to be in. I like to look at Canarian Inquisition said, "Bull, why is this head so damn tiny?" The Aeroshock is such an imposing figure in 2, and Bull is... yeah, that's true. I guess his face is a little bit clearer, right? Like, in this game, the Aeroshock's face is more gnarly. But to me, it makes sense that the Aeroshock is more intimidating than Iron Bull. Like, Iron Bull really isn't on that level. True Canard look awesome. Inquisition Canard look like oversized coat hangers. Oh, Fourth, what's going on? Yeah, I think he even went on ahead and planted it.
I wanted you to have
Whoa! New outfit.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars.
Hawk, I didn't expect you here. But let me take this time to tell you how much I respect you. You've stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away. Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
Whatever happens?
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone. It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
You've been a good friend.
No, I haven't. And I'm sorry.
Oh, he acknowledges it.
Find a better way, but justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You have been a better friend than I ever thought to have. Your support has meant the world to me.
All right. Well, that's done. I believe it's time to head outside the city, right? Nothing during the day. Anything at night? A couple of things at night. Oh, Best Served Cold is also happening at night. You know what? I think we'll do those because I'm not sure if any of those end up being intertwined with Sundermount. So let's do those first. He's flirting with Varric. Supposed to be a spy. A good spy should be more charming or uninteresting. I think there are multiple ways to be a spy, though. He decides to be a spy by being someone who... I can't... Wasn't that a state or somewhere around here? The one where... The where we got that mage from? Interesting. Oh, mages and Templars. I forgot to mention that.
Someone's coming. The champion.
We know you're spying for Orsino.
Okay.
Run. We'll handle this.
That's the reaction? Oh, it's like that. Okay, fine. Why are you not doing that? Oh, you're back up? Oh, look at you. No combos? Alright. Shut all that down. You're taking care of him. And y'all are just about taking care of... Who's this? More! You're all taken care of. And you're taken care of as well, alright?
We should search the bodies, see if they've got any further information.
Oh, here we go. That's the mansion. Meredith has eyes everywhere. Bring anyone who claims to be against her to warehouse at night. We must ensure their loyalty.
Another secret society meeting in a warehouse.
Let's see what happens. It's true. Eyes are almost completely black with reddish iris. They look scary. That's true.
Who are you? I'm the mother of your grandchild. That's who.
What?
Your son, Emil? He did me last night. Got nothing out of it but bite marks and his bastard in my belly.
Impossible. You could not know so early.
What? Are you a midwife? I've been stuck by 24 men, and it never felt like this.
Oh, Guillaume! She is so foul.
So when's the wedding? When do I get to be Lady Nella de Lancette? What's wrong with her? I'm gonna be Lady Nella.
I hate that Meredith. Her face is always sour, like there's something stinky under her nose.
Maybe I'll hide the girl on the country estate.
That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know about this. He's blessed by justice from awakening. Yeah. It's not a good story unless the hero dies. Hey. Byron produced Dragon Age 2 in a year. Despite all his problems, pretty great game when one considers that. That's true. That's absolutely true. It feels rushed all the way around, but you got to respect what they were able to come up with. It's just a shame that EA forced them to rush it, especially considering how critically acclaimed Origins was. You would think that they would get a little bit more respect and a little more time. Characters made stupid for the sake of drama. Wait, there's supposed to be 3 quests here. Why do I only see 2? You know, okay, look, we'll resolve the ones that are here that we can see, and then maybe the third one will get resolved as well. What's this? Warehouse? Okay. You know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and get this level up. Ooh, 80 strength. Look at that. And I got the 2 things I wanted over here. I think oh yeah, what's up with this? Talents currently in cooldown become available more quickly. I kind of like that too, but this will be more impactful. Yeah, what's this? It needs 6, 3, 4, 5. Okay, with this is 6, and that would make it 100% crit chance. You know what? Why not? We'll go ahead and do that. You, of course, magic, my dear. And you did that. You did. Oh yeah, we were looking at this. I don't think we're making enemies disoriented all that often. What's here? Every once in a blue moon you might use that. So let's do that, and then we got it. We got it. Cooldown 90% for all talents. I'll take it. You get some more cunning your way, and then this, and then this. Yep. And we're good. All right, let's go. She's amazing. The title, Nothing on the Law. Point of no return for this act comes in via letter. Where reading it will start the final set of a quest. Reading the letter will turn the gallows arrow as a whole into a quest point, where going into it by default starts the final quest. Oh, okay. Thank you. He is opposite of king. The last straw is the final quest. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I will be sure to be careful once that quest comes up.
I told you he was after us.
No, not him. I can't do this.
Ooh.
To arms!
All right, well. Ooh, look at that. The upgrade coming in handy immediately. You good? You gonna... There we go, I was about to say. And you're good. Okay, cool. You're good. You're good. Why is there two here? You're good. You're good. Good Lord, there's a lot of people coming up. Oh. How'd you do that when you had whatchamacall on you? That's not cool. What is going on? There we go. And we're good. You can come out.
Not to do it. I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me. I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
Starting this quest, Dragon Age 2 goes downhill for me. I just shut my mind and press R until quest is over. Really? That is the real crime of Dragon Age 2. Not giving a third option for Hawk. Who's on stream? Thanks, Doug. Take care, man. Have a good one.
I don't like where this is heading.
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they pulled some girl from the circle. A sister, I think.
My sister's a sanctimonious prig. I'm better off without her.
Wow!
They should have just talked to you. I know you're a reasonable person. You had to see how dangerous Meredith
Why
is.
would Meredith see a mage, capture mage as a hostage?
If she stays in charge, we have to take her down.
Like, she wouldn't care.
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see? We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre
This
them.
plan seems kind of stupid.
Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together.
Wow, Wolfhard! Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the raid. How's your stream, dude? Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all.
Is Thrask the one running this conspiracy?
Carol, what's going on? How are you?
For 6 years, he's been working.
What's
one
up,
mage,
Wolfhard?
one Templar at a time, teaching us we don't have to hate each other. He showed us Meredith isn't the only way.
What's up, Wolf? How are you, man? What were you streaming? Oh, Carly. My bad. What's going on, Carly? Carly's favorite game? Think about why didn't Kirkwall's nobility want to help out Meredith? Doesn't make any sense that they wouldn't want to.
Do you mean the Templar, Thrask?
You've worked with him. He's a good man. You should help us, not fight us. All we want is someone sane in Meredith's place. What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
Definitely is my favorite. What, Dragon Age 2 is your favorite game? That's awesome. You like it more than Origins and Inquisition? Get out of here.
This isn't going to end well. If I were you, I'd stay out of range.
Thank you. I'm really sorry you were
All
the one.
time.
Your friends should be fine. They were going to our base on the Wounded Coast.
Oh.
There. I'll
Interesting.
go to Marsha. Try to wait this out.
I don't think I can serve the Templars while Meredith is still in charge.
Nice. A favorite all the way around? That's awesome. Yeah, careful, slanted criticism of Dragon Age 2. It's dangerous. I almost lost an eye last week. That's amazing. Yeah, don't worry. You're in good company. There's some big fans of Dragon Age 2 on my channel for sure. For sure. There's some people who feel like it's the best in the series. Personally, I love all the Dragon Age games, but I'll be honest, I do like Dragon Age 2 the least out of the overall series. But actually, it's been really interesting playing this because I've spent 10 years really crapping on this game in a lot of ways and feeling like it was way, way below the other two. But replaying it now as an older gamer has given me a lot of new perspective on Dragon Age 2, and it's made me realize many things this game does that no other game I've played before does well. And I've really come to respect that. So I've actually enjoyed this playthrough thoroughly. Not everyone as uneducated as you. Buckoy, what's going on? Oh, give me just a second, y'all. Got to deal with... One moment. Block. There we go. Block. Got to deal with the bots every so often. It's okay. All right. Now, back to it. You see, Wolf. Think I should replay it too. Great story. Yeah, it has a really nice story, Wolf. Sack reminds me of a couple of episodes of the show Primal. I never saw Primal. You should, for Legacy at least. We just got through with Legacy a couple of streams ago. It was a great time. Great time. I really enjoyed it. What's going on, John? I'm about to start Dragon Age 2. Which class should I start based on being fun to play? Honestly, I think all the classes are fun to play. I think the better question is, which party members do you like the most? And then I kind of decide which class I'm going to play based off that to make sure I have a well-rounded team. So for me, I knew my class was going to be Isabela, my party rather, was going to be Isabela, Varric, and Merrill. So the Warrior is what's missing out of that crew, and that's why I went on ahead and played Warrior. That fight is nuts. Oh, for sure. I'll watch Primal also, but definitely not for kids. Nice. Yeah, I thought the introduction of Corypheus and Legacy was done so well. And it was really unfortunate that Inquisition didn't take better advantage of it. He comes off as absolutely terrifying, and the lore implications are fantastic. And then Inquisition does a great job of introducing him, but then after he's introduced, he's just squandered.
Come on, let's go search for those crates.
Oh, that's right. We're searching for a special crate or something? Okay. Take that. Not quite. Shit, man.
I wonder what's in these crates.
Something seems off.
It's a trap.
And here we go. Traps aren't all that effective against me, sir. Oh, look at y'all just crowding around him. I appreciate that so much. Yo, nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. And let's go ahead and get some more attack speed, shall we? We good? No, we are not good. More of them are coming down. The way this game keeps throwing waves and waves and waves of enemies at you. Good Lord. And now there's another one all the way on the other side. Come on, man. Look at Varric. He's just as irritated as I am. There we go. All right, you're good now. Nice. Maybe I will then. I definitely recommend it. Now let me play early on the game. Yeah, I did in Act 2. Do mage or warrior rogue fun, but you have a lot of rogues. Yep. All classes feel fun, but like someone said, I play mage as my party always Evelyn. Yep, based on your party. You can play it after the intro, but there's definitely some difficulty in it so I would recommend waiting just a bit. What's up, Vixie? How are you? Reese, I enjoyed Dragon Age 2 story, but I got annoyed by the constant ambushes. Yep. Mage tends to slightly change the tone of the playthrough as well in all Dragon Age games, so you might want to consider that. Yeah, Mage does kind of seem like the canon choice, to be honest. Any idea how long it takes? A couple hours. It's very quick, very quick. Take care, Chief. Have a good one. You lose out on Bethany's BQ's personality, though, with Mage. Oh, that's true. Yeah, which class you choose determines which sibling you get. But, you know, there are pros and cons to both siblings, so I wouldn't choose my class based on that. Yeah, I play this full game again. I think I am modding out the waves of combat. I don't know if there even is a mod for that, Wolf. I was wondering how I ended up here. Yep. Good to see you. But you get Carver. Warden Carver. Carver as a warden is fantastic. Because he's really not the villain. He got lucky surviving the unlocking of Solus's orb. Mm-hmm. Sometimes to get humbled, he needs it. Carver's as great as a great warden, but I don't mind Bethany as a city, a circle mage.
Just to capture someone like Gamblin.
It's time to end this.
Because she spends the whole game so terrified at the thought of meeting Templars that for her to become a circle mage and actually get acclimated to it and say, you know what, this is okay. I think it's a lot of development for her, and it's interesting. So I'm good with either one, quite frankly. Because your personal stake in the story, the other classes don't. Oh, that's true too. A personal stake in the Mage Templar War, that's true. Mod allows you to keep both siblings. Yeah, it just feels weird to me to keep both siblings. From a story standpoint, I don't think it makes sense. Warden Carver, you like Carver the most, Carly? The best Carver is Carver when you're not playing a mage. Right, I heard that Bethany doesn't like being a warden, which is interesting. Has Anders made a stupid little tantrum yet? No. Anders hasn't caused everything to go crazy yet. But it's set up for it. We're almost there. Always plays a female mage so I can Carver. That makes sense. What is this? Favor and fault. What is that? Take Aveline. Oh, I don't have the right person for it. All right. I didn't realize that. Damn. All right. Let me go back here and pick her up real quick then. She just says, I like seeing his development once he gets out in the world and finds his place. Yeah, it is cool the character development he gets. The way he starts as this big jerk. And then once he's gotten a little bit more development, he becomes someone who, you know, gets more acclimated, finds his place, but also finds his peace. And it's a lot more interesting to be around him. How are you? Oh, yeah, I haven't leveled you up at all. Let's get you up to 30 because you are going to be attracting a lot of attention. And then we'll get this willpower up to 20, I guess, and then throw the rest into strength. I have no idea what a sword and board type character is supposed to take, so I'll just... Sure, that seems like something. Immunity, critical hit sounds good. This is for disoriented people. I don't know about that, but here, we'll just take that. Turn the blade. That's also something, right? Yep. Elemental Aegis. Yeah, sure. Knockback resistance. Magic resistance. Stone wall. Sure, I guess. Maybe. Sure. Possibly. Yeah, sure. Taunt. Bravery. Yeah, keep all the people around her. Yeah, sure. Pommel strike, I guess. Why not? What's this? Trimmer? I guess. Sure. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, sure. Take it. Tactics. What's that? Defender. She's got it. Yeah, sure. All right, fine. And we'll go back. And where do we go? On the other side. Okay, cool.
Donick will be on this route. I know you wouldn't send him on a boring patrol. Not you.
Good Lord. Really, y'all? 8 against 1. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Like, I know we're supposed to be establishing here that she's not salted her a bit, but come on now, sit in a bit. 8 against 1 against the coterie. That's kind of wild. Oh, and all this, he was supposed to be handling all this on his own. And a mage. That's hilarious.
Sir Hawk, or is it always champion now?
It is.
You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
Not at all. What do they think? I don't remember what Carver is like as a Templar. I just remember it's not as satisfying as if he's, as it is when he's a Grey Warden. Are you romancing someone? Yeah, of course I romance Isabela. Absolutely, it has been fantastic. We just got through with the Zevran quest. So me and Isabela were taking turns flirting with him. Oh, no, they harvest each archdemon for their blood and then preserve it. What's going on, DJ? I don't remember Carver's story for that, but it was pretty funny putting Beth into the circle and then going for, yeah, mages are all mutant scum. Let's kill them. How she locks her in stasis-like condition, but can't remember which one. How does this game run on PC? It's dropping frames left and right, but it's not so bad that it's really, really marring my experience. I don't know what the experience is like on watching on the stream, though, or it just didn't work for me at all. I had to play it on Steam Deck. I got it to work on PC. There are a couple of hiccups with it, but it only crashed 3 times. Wolf has the baddest that one. Loves Zevran, but Fenris doesn't like you flirting with him. Yeah, that's why I like Isabela. She's not the jealous type. You pro mage or pro Templar? To be honest with you, all the other times I played Dragon Age 2, I've always been pro mage. But playing this right now, I'm really kind of down the middle. I don't feel like either one of them are good, to be honest with you. It's been a good viewing experience. Awesome. Thank you, Cosmic. But just save the survivors long enough to undertake the ritual.
I didn't expect to find you so deep in bandits.
A good day, to be sure. I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Their relationship is so incredibly inappropriate.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
Indeed. Go talk to Cullen.
Oh, that's right. Cullen should be at the gallows, right? Let's head over there real quick. Nothing else at night. What's going on during the day? This is it. Uh-oh, we might be very, very close to the end of this act. They're really not. So it's a game so good. There's no good path. Everything sucks. Yep, absolutely. You don't need to be pro mage or pro Templar. Just be anti-Anders. Just be pro mage, but I'm down the middle. Both have done wrong. I agree. There are good and bad people among both factions. Yeah, I think BioWare did a great.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown.
I am content. Write what you will.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of it. Contentment in the barracks? We'll pay to hear that shit.
I should have thought of it years ago.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Being pro Templar feels like you're agreeing to genocide. I don't think it's that simple, to be honest with you. Should have been me with Evelyn. I tried to romance Evelyn. I gave her all the romantic options, but she just wouldn't bite. It feels nearly as uncomfortable as romance in Vega and Mass Effect 3. That was so odd. That was so odd and so weird, their interactions.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
They set you up to love Anders in Awakening. Then, yeah, it's wild how different Anders is from the way he is in Awakening. I don't feel like that was done well. I feel like they should have started the game with him being much closer to the way it was in Awakening, and then slowly, you know what? I feel like Anders should have arrived in Kirkwall right around the same time you did, and slowly uncovered that, hey, they're abusing mages here and it's absolutely terrible, and slowly become more and more rageful and vengeful until he finally got to the point that he does what he does at the end of the game. I think having him be bitter and vengeful right off the bat feels bad from a player standpoint if you played Awakenings, which of course a lot of people who purchased Dragon Age 2 did, and I just don't think it works.
I have successfully wasted my time. There is no merit to the claims.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Yikes. Well, give me a girl last by lame jokes away slandered. Keep searching, Cosmic. You'll find it. Don't worry. Have you met ex-Templar Samson yet? Yep, I have. What's going on, Kiwi? And the Major Kirkwall do terrible stuff constantly. That's true. But he will just write you as a character differently named in his best-selling series as a way to tease you. I romanced him my very first playthrough and immediately started a new playthrough after he betrayed me. Really? You felt that bad about it? Damn. Now he never survives. We've got quite a few anti-Anders people in my community for sure. I did a non-romanceable run in Origins, but then fully romanced Anders in Awakening. You can romance Anders in Awakening? I didn't realize that. Take care, Gofu. Have a good one. To keep having a blood mage problem, it does. Yeah, I've always romanced Fenris, so Anders doesn't survive. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm sure you could probably get Fenris to do it himself, now that I think about it. It feels like Anders forced PTSD instead of letting it naturally occur. No, that sounds bad. Now I want Cassandra to meet Aveline. They are the two, like, badass brick chicks from the game. If Cassandra and Aveline team up in Veilguard, that would be amazing. Amazing to see. When you're romancing him and ask what he needs the bomb supplies for, he tells you if you loved him, you wouldn't ask. Really? That's crazy. That is straight up snake shit. Damn. Wow. This game is so amazing in some ways.
Point me in the right direction and I'll get you some peace and quiet.
I have no answers for you other than to say that all of the complaints have come from Lowtown.
Samson
is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Brennan.
Someone seeks your position. Oh, we got to do it at nighttime? Lowtown. Lowtown! It's an endless cycle with the Templars and Mages. Yep, that's true. This game does a good job of presenting you with a lesser of two evils option. As I recall, it doesn't do a good job of giving you like a neutral option where you could just say both of you all are crazy, right? Maybe I'm not remembering this properly, though. Here goes Brennan.
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Better make it good.
It's Captain Zevran. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
Uh-oh.
We've made so many enemies.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't killed. He was just slandered.
He abused his position. and blamed me
No
when
pun
we caught him.
intended.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
Well, let's go have a chat with the man.
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden. The same kind who were against the Canary. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
Damn!
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawk. I need to be there.
I hate the way they have you bouncing around like this. Like, come on, man. Just give me the damn quest and let me get through with it. Where am I going? Is this it? There we go. Darktown, sure. Yeah, but the best part about a Cassandra Evelyn interaction is that the character for Cassandra's favorite story. That's right. That is the book that she was reading. That would be it. What? I cleared y'all out. What y'all doing here? We good? No, we're not good. More? Up here? No? That's kind of wild. Oh. No. Whatever you're about to do, go ahead and chill on that. Excellent. What are all these people doing here? Clear this area out already.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
The champion.
Ooh.
Here.
It's the captain.
You can tell them they're both nuts. You still have to choose a side in the end.
Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under
Brave Kirkwall.
Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority, foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
Good Lord. I wonder which companion in Dragon Age 4 I want to shank. Maybe we'll end up loving all of them. What's going on, Salome? How are you, man? Yeah, you could try to be neutral, but everyone tells you that it's gotten past the point of being able to mediate the two sides. Got you. It's easy for me. Either Davrin or Lucian. Not needing a necro daddy for my rook. What you got against Davrin? DAVG looks awesome. So it's so good, man. I'm hyped for it. Me too, man. Me too. I'm really impressed with the trailer. It's motivated me to do more content. You all see I've been dropping Dragon Age games consistently. Let Evelyn take care of it? All right, we'll do. Let's do it.
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The Guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion, it is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No, you shall have less.
Damn. You shall have less than nothing, meaning last time I gave you your life, and you have proven that that was a poor decision. Let me rectify it right here and now. Good Lord, bro. Are we really going to kill you without you even being able to get an attack off? Yes, we are. You didn't even attack once. That's crazy. Varric, would you stop getting in my way, please? Boom, 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 boom.
You fool. Why would you do this? If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind.
It's hard
to. The barracks, Hawk. My guardsmen will be waiting.
I love the way she always ends a conversation after you've advanced one of her quests to the barracks, Hawk, to Darktown, Hawk. Like, it's always a command of some sort, and it sounds like a Batman command, to the Batmobile. That's awesome. All right, yeah, I guess we will go ahead and go straight to the barracks and get that cleaned up. Sure. I think all good RPGs have at least one very shankable companion. The test of a great RPG is whether you are actually allowed to do it. I'm going to Danish Shadow Dragon Maze. Nice. I've been looking for the romance of Davern since I first heard Ike Amadi reading for the Wardens. Yeah, he's a great voice actor. Great voice actor. Really looking forward to seeing what his work is like.
Won't you? Of course I will. What kind of a question is that?
And sometimes Isabela gets into awful trouble. You'll watch out for her too.
Merrill, what brought this on?
Anything could happen. You'll protect them though. It's what you do.
There's nothing to worry about, Merrill.
Oof. Rough. Dragon Age Veilguard went from hated to me, you, and a few others willing to give it a chance to now it's made a total comeback. Only a few times my gaming life I've seen Gabe go from I don't care status to I'm going to buy it so fast after just a few trailers. That last Veilguard trailer was very effective for sure. Totally intended romance Lucana's first is the reveal trailer that was sealed. Supposedly he has the sexiest voice out of all the male companions. That's what I read in the game trailers article. And some of the content creators who are in the BioWare program have talked about that online. The only people that like a star and the people that thought Buffy should be with Spike instead of... Wow. With the shake Sarah. I was not a fan of Sarah. I didn't want to shake her, but I definitely wasn't a fan. Is it Davern's voice actor the one who did Javik in Mass Effect 3? Yep, sure is. And I'm pretty sure he did the main character in Assassin's Creed Origins as well. Makes a great game is being allowed to drop a whole ass temple on the Shakeable's head. I think Davern looks fantastic. Absolutely. He's Black Warden, right? Yep. Very popular choice already. Yeah, to me, honestly, I think he's the best from a visual design standpoint. He's the best looking party member we have so far. Although that last trailer made me feel a little bit differently about Nev. I don't like when she has that book on her head, but when she's at our hub and she's in her dress down clothes, she was definitely looking on point.
Jevon, son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
Tell me about it. I can't go 20 minutes without getting jumped.
But when does it start to hurt those you care about? I've tried to lead well, but this... I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I'll take it. I need a moment, Hawk, but... there is something else. Come back and talk to me.
Available now, hopefully. There we go. What you want? Look at those two.
And then he says, I swear I had two when I came in here. You know, those stains never came out.
You are horrible. Every inch.
You love it, big girl. And you owe me for the bottle. Hawk.
She's not so bad. Except when she is. Did you know I've been dead for 7 years?
Uh-oh.
I got word last week. They only just sorted the casualties of Ostagar. The king has offered to reinstate the commission of any surviving officers who will return to Ferelden.
Really?
And?
And what?
Does this appeal matter? I thought you were sworn to Kaelan.
King Alistair has apparently become something of a sensation. A champion of hope.
Absolutely.
Regardless of who has the throne, I served Ferelden. The country survives, even if Kalen didn't.
You brought it up. What's your decision?
It's been a strange time here in Kirkwall. Do you ever think about that last night at Ostagar? How it happened? I don't mean the betrayal. Everyone knows the signal went up and the flanking charge never came. But that moment when the tower lit and then... the fight just kept going. It was the oddest feeling. Hope answered with... nothing. I don't like the thought of going out with a whimper, Hawk. Not again.
That's such a great callback to Origins. To see the perspective of somebody who was on the ground like that. And the way she described it was so fantastic because it brings you right back to that first scene where all of those soldiers were looking up at the lit up temple and realized no reinforcements were coming and just got overrun. Like, that was actually really, really well done. Really well done. Let's realize, is that Frostmourne? Does Hawk have Frostmourne? Sure does, Threed. Forgot how strong Avalanche Chid was. Super strong. Who's the trailer lady that thought the glowy orb was exciting? That was Balara. She is the Veil Jumper. Isabela, why did you take a shot at that? Isabela is a great romance for sure. Just make Evelyn the Viscount to be done with it. I don't think she wants it. I think she enjoys being guard captain. She's a good captain, though. Outside of inappropriate relationship with her subordinates, yep. And I was written, but failed to deal with the Blood Mage murderer. Fails to support the elf claims later on. She might have her weaknesses, but overall, it seems like she's a good captain. Why some people hate Sarah is she could be a bit toxic. She's a bit toxic. The way she talks about elves, especially if you are an elf, can be kind of off-putting. So all of that made me kind of dislike her. You know, I've been following for nearly 2. Really? I appreciate it, Elric. I appreciate it, man. Here's to 2 more years. Yeah, I'm just trying to go off of what I've read from people. Don't have enough space to put it on. It's pretty on point. Sarah does look weird also. But there are some people who Sarah really, really appeals to them. So I'm glad she's in the game, honestly.
Shock of shocks. You're staying.
You'd walk all over a new captain. I could never subject these men to that. Thank you for everything. I have so much because of you. I'm here for you, Hawk. And for myself.
That's interesting. I wonder if this means that it probably makes the most sense once Kirkwall falls, she heads back to Ferelden.
Champion.
Which I never realized before. That's actually very interesting. All right, now we got to go on the outskirts, right? This is best served cold. You know what? I want to do this first. Let's do it. Too bad Sarah's annoying because her specialization can solo a dragon on Nightmare. Really? She's got a Tempest, right? Is that good?
How are you at finales, Varric?
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Get a good one, will you?
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
Varric.
And the swift hand of the law sweeping all aside. I thought it went unsaid.
Varric. It will be nice to see you one last time. I hope they don't screw you over and kill you, because that would upset me greatly, most likely. Solo dragon as a Night Enchanter. See, Night Enchanter is so powerful, but it's also so boring. Oh, wow, we got to fight our way down there? All right, well. Damn, I was... Oh, my God, I still have Evelyn. I just realized that. I didn't mean that. Your time is done, darling. All right, we're already here. Oh, well. I guess we'll just deal with it. Who am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing Isabela. Damn. Come on. Slowing a lot of us out. Oh, you're a more powerful mage. I didn't realize that.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
This is true. Tip is great for you. Like most specializations of Dragon Age Inquisition, the CPU sucks at using the abilities. Okay. It's Rift Mage of Dragon Age Inquisition. So badass to literally pull things from the Fade. Avalon doesn't leave Kirkwall? Really? One of the War Table missions does ask for her aid in order to find some assassins in Kirkwall, with the tie-in being hard in Howe Town of all things. Really? Wow, she stays? I thought everybody had to flee. That's interesting. But no one wants to die to the Dragon Age community. Everyone loves Varric. You make 90 chatter fun by realizing the sword is for tanking and your other mage abilities are actually better for damage. That's why I control the companions myself when needed.
Who are you again?
Samson. I'm the one who fouled up your lad Fainriel's escape some years ago. Further back, I was a Templar, but that was before your time.
Are the mages here using blood magic?
It always comes down to that, don't it? They claim innocence, demand equality, but back them into a corner, and they got options we don't. Haven't found a mage yet who won't take it.
You were the upstanding citizen begging coins to get your next flask of lyrium.
It's a long time since anyone could get under my skin with that. I know what I am. So it shouldn't surprise you to see me here, right? One more blockhead move that's gonna keep me in the gutter. I just wanted to see Meredith out in her ass, like she did to me.
Meredith does seem to have a serious case of the crazies, yes.
But is she wrong? I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give them a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
I want to help.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
Is it that simple?
I'd cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux. But I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
Oh, good. I almost thought I was going to lose some reputation with Avalon for saying that, but I didn't. Have you got a rough idea of what you are going for in Veilguard? Yeah, I'm going to play a male Dalish elf, or whatever sort of elf they allow you to do. My party members are going to be Davrin and Balara, and I'm going to do everything in my power to help Solus. That will be my first playthrough. Everyone says he's going to die in the next game. I seriously hope not. Will I be a...
It was too much to hope.
Oh, that's right. It's my sister. Here. Oh, it's you.
Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When I realized you had risked your life lying to protect those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
Release my sister. How about that?
I will not negotiate until you unhand Bethany.
No harm will come to your sister. We will release her as soon as I have your word to support us.
No. The girl dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace, do you really want to do this? After everything we've done for you?
I saved her, didn't I?
Innocent to achieve our
I sure
ends.
did.
It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith. What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
What?
I've been wondering when you'd come back to bite me in the ass.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach.
Ooh.
Elaine, kill the hostage.
Her thumb did not look right.
I don't know, Grace.
Try to do a blood mage a favor.
This isn't right, Grace. The champion tried to help us.
Don't defy me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
Good Lord. Come on now. She stuck a whole staff in her stomach?
Forget
Oh! And the other Templars just went along with it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They came here because Thrash brought them, right? And then they saw her use blood magic. Shouldn't all the Templars be turning against her? This is kind of wild, but it's okay. I'm sure we're built for this. Yep, you're already dead. Oh, snap. Wait a minute. Did you just come back up? You sure did. Holy smokes.
I'll deal with this.
And there are people behind us. Are you serious? Ooh, Merrill, excellent job. Oh, damn, that wasn't close enough. Are you? Yep, you're good too. You'll probably be dead by. Oh no, you're not gonna be dead before I get there because you're a bit of slightly stronger stuff.
I knew she was still alive.
Good lord!
But I didn't know Thrask was working with her. When I saw her today, it brought everything back. Everything I saw Decimus do. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold her. That's the only way I can bring her out.
Wow, so you're a blood mage as well? That's... What are you doing?
What happened? The last thing I remember is these Templars coming into my quarters.
Lee said, man, David Gator wanted to kill Varric. What? That's terrible. This guy becoming a secondary antagonist in Inquisition came out of nowhere. I'm sure there's a better option for Red Templar Commander. Yeah, that's crazy. Watch a video on the most recent update. Yep, for sure. Change your name, Strategizing. Solus gaming at this rate. That's really right. Solus would kill Varric. BioWare already confirmed Solus doesn't die at that very beginning point that we saw. So no, we're good. Yeah, there's no way to interrupt cutscene, so everyone was totally powerless. That's crazy. What's going on, MJ? Blood magic mind control? I guess? But still. Told you these parts make no sense. Game already started to lose you as well. Yeah, that didn't feel good. Until they started running out of time. Skull being screwed either way. At least with fighting Hulk, they may live if they win. We know they won't work out, mind you, because Hulk kills everything that moves. How's that face in this movie?
I thought you were better than this. A couple of lousy Templars and you're down.
I never found fighting Templars to be a good policy in this town. Thank you. It's good to know you're still looking out for me.
Of course.
They're meeting in here, Sir Callan. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The champion's a good man, sir. He tried to solve things peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart?
Ah, good old color.
Encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows.
Not me.
Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, champion?
Give Sabs another chance. Be merciful.
If you killed every man who doubted Meredith's fitness, Kirkwall would be a ghost town.
You think that reason enough to spare blood mages and their willing dupes? Perhaps some of them might still be saved.
Ooh. Thank you, darling. All right. Quest update, which means we do need to head back and talk to old boy. But you know what? We'll do that after we have finished Meredith's quest. Was that? No. Okay, cool. They don't know that more likely might be able to finish the blood mages off after the fight. Defending Solus is wild? How? How? It is not wild. It's the obvious choice. Encourage Meredith to go easy on him at this point probably means I'll just stand back and watch and shut my mouth up. Does that look like piles of slimy ice cream? That's actually not the that's actually not Dragon Age 2's fault. The mods are not working together properly, so some of the textures are coming out poorly. It should look better than this. I'm hoping I won't have that problem. Oh, I forgot. There's one over here. I really want to see Meredith's quips, though, so we'll do this first. I'm hoping in Inquisition we won't have that problem anymore. I have to say I like Cullen's character arc in all 3 Dragon Age games. Me too. Slowly but surely, he's learning and becoming a better person. All right. Oh, crap. Nope. I need Isabela. I need Isabela to comfort her little sister while she goes through this. So you know what? I guess we will go ahead and submit that quest. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. And then we can go back home, switch out Evelyn, and then get Isabela, and then we'll go start on Meredith's stuff.
Yes? Is it like you thought?
Oh, now we have
it's
a
nice,
quest.
Isn't it? He seems nice.
Yes, he's very nice.
I know, and you're so cute when you're with him. Not like normal you at all.
Haven't you got something unholy to do?
No, we're following Hawk. That's important too.
Let's do this. Sell all junk. Ooh, plus 11 damage versus humans, but I already have a great weapon versus humans, so I don't need any of that. Warplate and helm. We could put that in storage. Zaros 2, +1 to all attributes. I'm probably not going to use that at all. Did I just accidentally sell something that I meant not to sell? No, okay, we're good. Sell that. We'll look at the
So good to see you, champion.
we'll look at the accessories in a bit, see which ones I want to spread around. Dude, I want ice cream. Imagine Slatter's reaction when he finds out Bioware did allow us to side with Solus. Bruh. If Bioware does not give an option for us to fully side with Solus in Veilguard, riot. Absolute 100% right. Like the review that I would do of the game, I would probably talk about that subject and that subject specifically for like 40 minutes straight. Breaking down all of the lore, all of the things that happened to elves over the course of the first 3 games, and why it was so obviously messed up that was not a possibility. Without question. Everyone return to H&L.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
Meredith wasn't involved.
Thrask admitted to leading the group.
Perhaps I've exaggerated the depths of her madness. But if she's not there yet, she will be soon. The only question is, once it's clear she cannot lead, will there be anyone left to oppose her? Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
All right. Boom, 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 boom.
This is the home of Kirkwall.
And that's that. Should make a political promo video for why Solus is right. You know I'm going to do that. You know I'm going to do that.
Aveline,
you know I'm going to do that.
Do you think we'll win?
Win what?
In the end. It feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
Nothing is ending, Merrill. Things are a little tense, but it will pass.
I hope we win. Barrick will make it a good story, I'm sure.
Huh. I like how she completely dismisses the way Aveline tries to comfort her. Like, I know this is about to end, and I hope it goes well. Uh-oh, I think that might be the letter. We're going to hold off on that, though. We haven't finished everything. Kid, what's up, dude? How are you, man? And that's done. All right, let's do this. And we'll get Merrill, Varric, Isabela. Fantastic. And go on the outskirts. And we will get Gamlen's stuff first. Well, after seeing entries that are supposed to be the Elven Gods of Trail, I'm leaning more towards helping soulless. Elves enslaved everyone, including elves. That's true, but what's that got to do with whether or not Solus is right? The elves literally killed the dwarves' gods. I don't remember that part, but it is possible. The elves did do some messed up things for sure. Good lord. Did I hear somebody teleport? Where I thought I heard somebody teleport. Seriously? The corpses and the spiders working together? Isn't that terrifying? Excellent. Giant spider. That's not a doorway. So we continue on. Quick save here. Nothing, nothing. This is a doorway. Nothing there. Alright. Woo! Look at Merrill making it happen. I like it, darling. That's done. Good? We're good. Look at that. He's our rightful lord, isn't he? Something like that. About the Theodosians. I am proud to present this video support our soon-to-be God Emperor. You know it! Well, I finished the day 7 of 9 days in a row working. Whoa, I haven't slept in the last 2 nights and barely ate. And ain't junk what I did. I feel great. Damn, kid. I hope that you're able to get some real rest soon. My quest log finally looking clean. I just like you get quests you can't do until you get to the alien is 30 hours later. Yep, it's very annoying. It's definitely going to come up in my review of the game. Definitely going to come up in the review. I think that's terrible game design. And you cannot get through that way? Okay, so I guess I have to go all the way around. Not the magistrate found the black. So that's not clear though. Remember when we met Corypheus, Corypheus said the city was already corrupted. So that seems to hint that the Chantry's version of events is wrong. Threed, yes, it is Frostmourne. Is that without his intervention, this very world never would have existed? Yep, that's true. That's absolutely true. And Solus locked the old guys, he locked up the blight too, until the magistrates found him. Exactly. I bet the other elven gods created them, that's why Solus sealed them. Well, if I remember correctly, one of the elven gods discovered the blight.
To come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
Who are you?
I didn't know you had such a pretty little cousin, Hawk.
I have a cousin.
Gamlin never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld! What are you doing here?
Mekkel is dead. That bastard killed him.
What's a Mekkel?
My brother. Mekkel was my brother, and you killed him.
That doesn't make sense. Mekkel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Mekkel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Interesting. You think that makes sense? Hey, you kind of took that on the chin. Look at you. Whoa! Damn, they forced me to kill the little doggy. Hold on, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn, and I hate the little sounds they make when you kill them too. That's unfortunate. That's so damn unfortunate. Mm-hmm. You're still alive? Good Lord. Oh, damn. She done caught another one.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlin at all.
How the hell did the Chantry get that wrong? Well, there's a lot of Andraste's origins that got revealed in Inquisition. Aside from religious dogma. What did they get wrong about Andraste's origins? What if there's an equivalent of Frostborn out there, but instead of undead and winter allows you to control and create undead and the earth? That would be crazy, especially in this game. Probably caused the blight. And Andraste is likely a powerful spirit or another elven god, or possibly a powerful wizard. What was different about her, what did Inquisition change about Andraste? There's an equivalent of Frostborn and Thanos, but instead of undead where you control Darkspawn and Earth. Let me keep the gem. Let her keep the gem and encourage her to meet Gamlin. We'll see. You don't take out the Gamlin at all?
And I wouldn't have taken you for his daughter. What with being able to fight?
I guess I should take that as a compliment. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem, I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
You told Veld you had the gem. Were you lying?
Not at all. I found the gem. I managed to pull off what Gamlin couldn't.
You say Gamlin is obsessed with this gem, but he never mentioned it before your note turned up.
Maybe he didn't want you to know about it.
He mentioned he lost a lot searching for the gem. Maybe he gave up on it.
That would be a surprise, to say the least.
Next time you want to talk to someone, maybe try knocking on their door first.
Oh yes, that sounds brilliant. Just show up on his doorstep and say, "Hi, I'm your daughter." I doubt that would go over well. I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He's got some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Really? What do you think I should do?
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
I didn't remember Hawk having any other family. That's actually kind of cool. Especially after losing his sibling. Looks like he gained someone else and she's kind of resourceful. What's this? Is this where he came from? No, okay, cool. Alright, and let's see. It's this way? Yep. Varric, if you would do the honors. Awesome. Right, at least Gamlin's daughter's not as useless as her father. At least one of the DLCs of the main game proper implied that Andraste was a mage, or being capable of using magic. That's interesting. Alright, what's this morning thing? Oh, okay, so we gotta go back for that. We'll do that later, because we probably need to go back for Merrill's quest as well anyway. Now let's do Merrill's quest. That thing is just never... Oh. Alright, the words come up, but doesn't allow me to... Doesn't give me the symbol to actually disable the trap, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Let that go. Boop, boop.
Welcome home, darling.
This isn't a homecoming, Keeper. Why is the clan even here?
You should have moved on ages ago.
The clan still has business here, Darren. We will leave when it is time.
It was time 3 years ago. You can't stay here. Eventually, the humans will force you to leave.
There are plenty of hiding places in these mountains. We will stay until my business is done. If you are not returning to us, what has brought you back?
If one of the Dalish becomes an abomination, what do you do?
If you are hoping the Dalish hold miracles, child, I'm afraid you will be disappointed. Even if the demon is driven out, the soul is left scarred. It can never recover, not truly.
Makes
like
sense.
a wounded animal, it will fall prey to scavengers. The only cure is death.
Maybe if Mara told Gamla she was pregnant, he would have shaped up. Come on, we're talking about gambling. Andraste, through various codices, stated Andraste was a mage who wielded vast power, and that's why the god chose her, because she was loved by many. Mother never told Gamla about her because she thought he would have been a bad father. Ironically, losing her was his biggest regret. Why not check the shop at Sundermount before heading off to complete Merrill's quest? Would definitely be the last chance to do so, I believe. I checked it out the last time I was here, Nick. Merrill wouldn't like this, so let's do this.
How can Merrill fix the Alluvian?
I wouldn't restore that cursed thing, even if I could.
Is it actually cursed?
Stolen life and promise from my clan already. And this was the least treacherous thing it was capable of doing. You must come to your senses, Merrill. This evil cannot be allowed in our world.
It is part of our world. It has been in our world for centuries. No one is pained more by Mahariel's loss than I, but the mirror wasn't responsible. But I'm wasting my time. You'd rather fear the past than reclaim it. This is pointless, Hawk. Let's go.
Look at those eyes. Look at the fire in those eyes.
Are you sure you want to do this, kid?
Not even a tiny bit.
It's not too late to go back, you know.
I have to finish this. I've sacrificed too much just to walk away.
Maybe if Gamlin knew he had a daughter, he would have shaped up. Nice thought, Jeff, but oftentimes people don't work that way. Sometimes folks just are who they are. I was wondering if they were allowed me to go up the mountain unscathed. And you're done. You're good Lord. Merrill, in these enclosed spaces, she's like, you really don't want to mess with me here. What is this? Oh, Arcane Horror? Oh, yeah, we'll definitely deal with you, sir. Where you at? Is this you? That's you. Yeah, I got you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Look at you. You already asleep, sir? You already asleep? Well, here, we'll help you out some more. We'll help you out some more. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up, but I will not. Oh. That's another aspect guy. That's interesting. Second aspect. Sounds good. Isn't there supposed to be a like an unbound quest or something that ends that? Yeah, fine. You know, I always like the interaction with the Dalish clan, especially because I was a Dalish elf in Origins. Me too. Me too. And I feel like the Dalish clan in Dragon Age 2 is better than what you get in Origins. What's in Origins is interesting because you're brand new to the Dalish, but they're so standoffish that it's hard to really connect with them. Whereas here, I think it's very easy to not only connect with the clan, but feel like they are much more grounded than the party member you get who's from their clan.
Let's finish this! Now you fall!
We're good? Nope, we're not good. What's up with the demons appearing so often with Oh, snap. Who are you? Oh, Shadow Warrior. Interesting. With the demons appearing with the spiders now. Like just all of a sudden for no damn reason. Okay. Wait until we found out Flemeth was Andraste. Crazy would it be if the Dread Wolf was the baker? They won't go that far. In fact, I seem to remember, well, I guess he's not the writer anymore, but Gator said you would never really find out definitive information about the maker. That basically they were going to leave it up to, oh, I don't remember you being able to loot here before. I wonder if that pisses off Merrill. Now that I think about it, I probably should have held off on just opening that up. But oh well. Seriously? We good? Okay, we're good. And we didn't incur any wrath of Merrill. So let's go ahead and save here just in case this is a massive rivalry bonus from Merrill. Grave, grave. Grave, grave. And Drill's brain. What is out? Another one of these Shadow Warriors? Oop, more. And another one of them Shadow Warriors too. Really? I don't hate when they do that. Where's Varric? There we go. Excellent. Everybody's all good. Oh, we can hit the shrine now. That's interesting. Sandal is the baker.
All mothers, protector of the people, watch over us. For the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold us. It's never wise to ignore Mythal.
Oh, there's a point where the bard just doesn't change anymore, Nick? I didn't realize that.
Who or what is Mythal?
She's the protector, the mother of the creators, the one who put the moon in the sky, wisest of all the gods. When Elganon defeated his father, the sun, the earth was plunged into darkness. Everything was about to perish. Mythal appeared then, calmed Elganon, and restored the sun to the heavens. The people always look to her for help.
If she's temperamental, maybe I should join you.
It wouldn't hurt. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
Davey, if the veil came down, it would restore the elves' immortality and I believe their connection to magic.
Does anybody else get the feeling that this is going to end badly? Just
Not
me,
the brightest thing you could have done.
Oh wow, 2 Rev knots. Well, let's start with helping Isabela. Oh my god. Oh wow, this is these are bosses. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. That's one. And that's the other. Another aspect. Yeah, I swear these... Oh, and there's another one here. Quest updated. Pride Unbound. Okay. He brought Ogren to the ashes. He says he smells pure lyrium all over the place. Really? That's interesting. Also slanders Origins character's mother-in-law. Kak, what's going on, man? Maybe an unrelated point. But now I wonder who the real mother of Morgan is. It'll probably always be considered Plymouth. I doubt they would change that around. Good Lord, really? And now the... Oh, snap. I was like, now an actual dragon will come out now, but... Ooh. Jade Serpent. And who leveled up? I did. Excellent.
Who thought putting a demon in a cave on Sundermount was a good idea in the first place?
Where would you have put him?
To Winter, maybe? Or in the Anderfells? Further away from Kirkwall, that's for sure.
So is that why the clan has stayed? They knew sooner or later Merrill will go back to the demon? And they probably want to try to stop her? Or maybe help to ensure that she doesn't do anything like just all the way crazy? Where's the one who had... There we go. You. Oh, I wasn't trying to go inside. No. There we go. You're already dead. Damn, all of them. Okay. Anything else? Okay, let's go ahead and level up. Those will be more powerful and immortal. Yep, they enslaved everyone they could get their hands on. What guarantee will we have that they wouldn't do it again? Well, it was the elder gods who enslaved everyone. So, Solus's plan was to move them to a different jail, then let down the veil and let all the regular elves have immortality and power once again. But we interrupted the ritual to move those elven gods to a different prison. And so that's why they're now released. Open up that. And what were we working on? Oh, that's right. This one had one more upgrade. This one had one more upgrade. There we go. I thought we did that already. Did that. Confirm. And you know, I might as well just put it there. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. You got everything here. That helps a little bit. You know what? We might. What's more likely here? We'll do this. And then let's do that. And then, actually, what's going on over here? Stun targets. You know what? Sure. Oh, wait. No. You need one more here. Yes, you do. Confirm that. Excellent. All right. Raquel, what's going on? How are you? Little baby drives remind me of those nightmare-fueled dinosaurs from Jurassic Park. But every time I tune into stream, I feel like I'm looking at the same room as last time. Yeah, it's definitely that kind of game. It's definitely that kind of game. None over on the other side, right? All right. Come on. Move out my way. Anything to loot here? Yep. Philandrous. Okay. And first time I've looted that, apparently. Strange idol. What's going on?
Something is wrong. This is where the spirit was bound. But now it feels empty.
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago.
between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magisters sank Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders. I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
Maybe it freed itself.
It would have taken powerful magic to break him free of this prison. You couldn't just set him loose. Nobody could. Not without doing something terrible. This is very wrong.
How are we going to finish the mirror now?
I don't know. I don't understand what's happened. How can he be gone?
I happened.
What have you done?
She took it.
The
Ooh,
demon's
that's
plan.
bad. I remember this now.
For you to complete the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim.
Damn.
I couldn't let
She
that
kept the
happen,
clan so
Dalen.
she could make that last sacrifice. Wow.
You didn't think to mention that the demon was gone before we hiked all the way up here.
Damn, that's messed up.
It's not gone.
Knew it. I remember this now.
I
That's
couldn't
why the
fight it in
clan
Fade
turns
while
against
it was
her.
trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger.
Damn.
So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too.
Wow.
Merrill will finally be safe.
No! You can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, Darlene. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
Wow.
May the Dreadwolf hunt you for the rest of your days.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and just...
How many good words have come out from your lips? All testament to your cleverness. Everyone has fed me.
That's crazy. Damn.
Darlene. Keeper. You've beaten it, Darlene. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead.
Keeper,
Let's leave this awful place. The clan should hear the good news.
Nope. Probably seems really strong. I do what I can, Raquel. I think my builds have worked out quite nicely. Merrill's entire character and questline would have been so good for special dialogue. If you were a Blood Mage or Templar, yeah, it would have been also for sure. Because Merrill knows he's evil and messed up. He's arrogant and evil in a well-intentioned way. I don't consider Solus evil. He's definitely arrogant, though.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Isabella's keeper.
Ooh! That sound she made with the knife. Come on. Damn.
Keeper. What have you done? I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream. I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
One or the other. Can't I just say I don't know? Do I feel? I don't feel like. See, because the thing is, we know how powerful the Illuvians are. So, like, I don't necessarily know if Merrill is wrong for trying to cleanse it and reclaim it. Like, I don't feel like that's definitive. But at the same time, I feel like the Keeper's probably right that if she hadn't have done this and Merrill went up here, the Pride Demon almost certainly would have overtaken Merrill. So, yeah. Maybe we thought bringing down the veil was too dangerous and or unnecessary in the long run. I mean, I don't think McThal gives any indication that she was against what Solis did, especially considering how vengeful she was about being betrayed. I never heard her say, Solis, you should never have torn down the veil, or why did you put all of our family in that prison? It seems like she believes, yeah, that's where they needed to go. You see, it's kind of, she didn't want to kill her to kill the demon, but the demon dies, she lives. So the woman kills her, dies and she lives, so the woman kills her anyway. What do you mean, Kit? We had to kill her. We killed Merrill. It feels like a win-win situation for me. Oh, for sure. For sure the her party is upset. All right, let's go with you weren't listening.
Exactly which part of don't talk to demons or awful things will happen?
True.
Did you fail to understand?
If there was a price to pay, I should have paid it. She had no right to interfere.
I don't think anybody wanted this. Not even the demon. Marathari did what she had to.
Why couldn't she have believed in me? I don't know what to do now. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
Ooh, feels kind of wrong to loot her body, but oh well. Towards a Falande. And there we go. That was quite satisfying, actually. Very, very satisfying. And I remember this initial conversation now, too. Opposites normally would be friendship or rivalry.
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Oof.
Fenneral. The Keeper. She...
Look at her, Fenneral. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Merrill? Keeper? Can you hear me?
She's dead.
I should have guessed you'd turn on her. You monster.
This was a tragedy. I promise you, I'll make sure no one else is hurt by Merrill's blood magic.
You expect us to take the word of a Shemlin?
Stand down, Aneria. She
That's
was our first.
That's Sebastian.
The Keeper loved her. More than she loved the clan, it seems.
Fenneral, I'm sorry. I never wanted this. If I could have saved her, if I could have died instead, I would have.
Words are cheap. That you're still breathing says enough.
Enough, Aneria. Human, take Merrill away from here.
Right. If you don't choose that, I think you have to basically massacre the entire clan. And she's devastated the entire way. I remember this now. Crazy stuff.
They'll never forgive me. If you weren't here, Hawk, they'd kill me.
This is true. Hey, they do still actually let you use this. Isn't that something? Bloom, plus 16% cold damage. Interesting. Yep, her song. Nope. Torch of Falanden. Nope. Don't need any of that. Warplay of the Champions. Did I forget to put that in storage? Must have. We'll look at those in a bit. Arlethan Echo Shard. Weapon Rune. A broken piece of alluvium, smoothed by decades of age and handling, and marked with the remnants of binding runes. That's interesting. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
He doesn't say
I don't
anything
Of course.
about Merrill. What about the rest of them? Points to the tomb about 30. Learning about his RPGs. It was pragmatic without crossing the line, I guess. With a slick new staff, would tell someone to come clean up the shrine. I'm just saying, Prodigal. In this particular moment, it felt wrong. I would give Merrill to the clan so they could rip her apart. Damn, really? That's wild. You also lose armor upgrade for Merrill from Keeper. Yep, that's what happened. Why the mirror was so important for her to fix. Thought they were just like a phone. It's a piece of elven history and they've lost so much.
Taken on a heavy burden, Hawk.
He says the same thing.
Creators watch over you.
The daily
Watch your steps, Sham. You don't know how.
Really? None of them say something different?
I worried for so long that they would judge me for bearing with you. It's as if I never left.
The sooner you all leave this place, the better. The sooner you all leave this place.
All right, that's it. You allegedly picked all the odds that result in about 45 rivalry points normally. So when you earn friendship points with Merrill for slaughtering your clan. All right, that's that. Back here. And Gambler's Greatest Treasure. Merrill doesn't have anything else to say? I would think she would have, there'd be some conversation or dialogue with her, right?
She's gone.
Damn.
She's really gone.
Merrill.
How did all of this happen?
I know it doesn't help to hear it, but this was just a misunderstanding.
Why didn't any of them listen to me? All this time I thought I could help them, save them. But they won't let me, will they? They'll destroy themselves to escape my help.
They might ruin themselves, but I'm sure they'll feel very self-righteous about it.
They wouldn't be Dalish otherwise. Maybe it's time I stop living for them. My people will kill me if I go back. I'm all alone. What will I do now?
Ooh, healthy alienage.
There are plenty of elves in Kirkwall who could use your help.
That's true. The Dalish always say we're the only true elves. And I've lived here for years and never thought. I've barely even looked at them. I feel like such a fool. Thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, they were definitely looking to get rid of her. Definitely. This is the point in time where Merrill could move in with Hawk. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Move in with him? Oh, that's interesting.
Elgonon, 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
All right, now let's look at the quest. Side quest. Pride Unbound. There's an ancient evil sealed beneath Kirkwall. Search Darktown for a hidden magical entrance. That's interesting. Gambler's Greatest Treasure. Small problem. Taught to Varric. Ephemeris might light the blade of mercy. The last straw. We have unlocked that, it looks like. So I just need to look at that. You know what? Let's go to Hangman first. Talk to Varric. Find out what it is that he wants. Yeah, that's why they're pissed to have no keeper. I agree. They don't have a replacement for her, so now they're essentially lost. They might have to be absorbed into a completely different clan, basically. Ramathal approved of Solus's plan if she never tried them herself while he slept. What do you mean, Jeff? If you never tried what? Because remember, when Solus locked all of the elves away, Mythal was dead, or basically a wisp, because they had tried to murder her. So it's not like she was able to provide her opinion.
Got a minute, Hawk?
Of
I
course.
know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? Bartrand doesn't exactly need the place now that he's in the sanitarium. I've been trying to sell it.
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
The creepy sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
If they hadn't seen the place, I'd expect the first complaint to be about the corpses in the hall.
I may have neglected to mention the mansion's colorful past to the buyer. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions.
Really? You can stake Astarion and then still stake Cazador later as well? Wow.
We smash it and the haunting stops.
What happens if we do nothing?
Best case, they drag me before the Seneschal and accuse me of fraud. The worst case involves Antivan crows.
If you don't give Gale artifacts, he makes a deal with Raphael instead? Does that mean when you face Raphael towards the end of the game that Gale sides with him?
Can't you do this yourself?
Hawk, I'm a businessman. Now and then I see people. I don't know anything about ghosts or magic. It's entirely possible that even if I find the thing that's causing the trouble, I won't be able to stop it on my own.
I'm not an expert on hauntings, but what if smashing something does not make the problem go away?
That's where things get tricky. You come from a family with magic, Hawk. You must have experience dealing with the weird. I'm sure you'll be able to figure something out that will help.
1 second, y'all. Got to get rid of the spam chatters on Twitch. All right, now. Yes, we'll take care of it.
Very well. We'll investigate.
Yeah, elves used to be on top of the food chain.
Thanks, Hawk.
He was all somewhere else.
Let me down.
Interesting. I did not know you could face Cazador even if you had killed Astarion. I had just automatically assumed you needed Astarion to kick up that quest. All right. We might as well deal with Gamlen's greatest treasure. If you don't rest or rush the mountain pass, you get a dialogue. He reveals he is a vampire instead of trying to bite you. Oh, really? That's interesting. I like how many, what is it called? Contingency situations Larian put into the game. Like, oh, okay, in case this doesn't happen, you see this. Or in case this doesn't happen, you'll see this.
You've got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
Were elves nice to the other races? Wonder how the humans got the upper hand given elves were so powerful. I don't know if humans existed back during the... I don't think humans existed back during the time when elves were really truly on top. Like, when they were on top, spirits and demons just roamed around the way regular people did. Humans did... I don't think humans existed during that timeline. I think dwarves did, but not humans. Once Solus created the veil, locked away the majority of the elves' power, most of them couldn't access magic. Humans Interventor discovered how to wield magic, spread that around. Many of them became magisters, and then the magisters enslaved the elves. Andraste saw the enslavement of elves, felt empathetic towards them, started up a rebellion to free the elves. The elves were freed, and for a while there was peace until the Chantry decided that everyone should worship the Maker, and they got tired of Dalish elves still worshiping their elven god. So they basically demanded that all of them convert. They refused to do so. An exalted march occurred that basically wiped out a large portion of the elves and then split their community up into between those who decided to assimilate with humans and stay in the alienages, and the rest who decided to go to the forest and try to retain as much of their history as possible. And now we've reached this point. So essentially, Solus wants to tear down the veil to allow demons and spirits to once again flood all of Thedas, returning magic to all of the elves and allowing them to once again be on top of the food chain. I think dwarves and humans existed. They were just lesser to elves. I'm not sure. The reason why I question that is I don't understand how they would have existed with demons and spirits just being able to roam freely. I don't think that's been explained, but elves were free under the Chantry and were allies, I thought. And after she and Andraste died, a civil war broke out and the elves were betrayed. Yeah, isn't that essentially what I said? The elves were free under the Chantry, right? So Andraste established this new connection with the Maker, and the Chantry started worshiping the Maker through her. And at first, everything worked okay. They were fine until the Chantry was like, well, why don't all of us worship the Maker? The Maker is the one who freed you all from slavery to begin with. Your elven gods didn't come free you. The Maker and Andraste freed you, so you should be worshiping Andraste. But a large portion of the elves refused. Exalted March wiped them out. Andraste rebelled against the Inventor for her own machinations. The elves were just useful allies. We don't know that. We don't know that. But it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible that the Chantry just wanted to see Tevinter torn down. Mathal shared space with Flemeth, and in none of the other Dragon Age media I've seen show Flemeth trying to destroy the Veil. But Mathal wasn't involved with putting up the Veil in the first place. Like, we don't know how Mathal feels about the Veil in general. She doesn't say anything one way or the other.
She looks nothing like you. Thank the Maker for small miracles, hmm?
Really? Hey. You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family.
Damn well should be.
Seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, boy.
It's wild that he still calls me boy. I mean, seriously crazy wild. Oh, she left, huh? I don't get a follow-up convo with her? Oh, well.
So you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all.
Huh.
You made a pretty good son anyway. Your mother would be proud.
And you? How are you and Sherrod getting along?
She's just like me. It's terrifying. Kind of a kick, though. I see what Leandra got out of this whole having children thing. She's the only one who's ever wanted to see my whole collection of dirty Riveni playing cards.
On second thought, don't tell me.
I don't say this often, but you're my only link to Leandra, to my childhood. For a long
there's
time,
also
I thought
Bethany.
The Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave. So, I hear you've been slipping it to that pirate slut from the Hanged Man. The bitch turned me down flat.
How does Isabela not respond to that?
This amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
How did she not respond to that? Come on now. The name for the world estate is the developers say it stands for, yep, the Dragon Age setting. Mm-hmm. Bringing on remember we're friends, and the elves had an agreement to help or lay against the Darkspawn. But when Didn't come back. The elves backpedaled on the alliance. Calls you boy and still makes it vast to your girlfriend. Like, yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. All right. I think I've done everything I need to do in Lowtown here. So let's go ahead and head out. Boom, boom, boom. And nothing but the letter here. So we got two things here, right? One is haunted. Oh, that's Varric's quest. But then we also have Darktown. There's some sort of magic portal around here somewhere, right? In the test to get the Sacred Urn, the Alistair Andraste was betrayed, and by extension, the elves were betrayed. So I think Andraste was being straight with the elves. Yeah, and the elves weren't truly betrayed until later.
Outsiders think they can change us.
Where is this damn special magic entrance? And how will I know it when I see it?
I'm gonna have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
That's what it says, right? Yeah. There's an ancient evil sealed beneath Kirkwall. Search Darktown for a hidden magical entrance. Hidden magical entrance. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Pop it up around here. Gather your party. Ooh, hidden lair. What's that? Unbound, perhaps? Oh, the elves. Oh, the elves started the second exalted march to some degree. Sounds likely true. Eventually escalating the second exalted march. Humans came to the elves' lands across the seas. Night Kit, take care. Is this it? I think it is. Looks like it.
The seals are gone. Foolish wards held by pretenders. Aspects.
Okay.
The true source is missing. The power unheld. But I command a peace.
Summoned the horror. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I do that?
Horrors are pieces, slivers of greater crimes. I am pride with reason. I enslave the whims and weirds, the dreams from the other side of the veil. Face me. Face everything.
What is up with this monologue? There we go. Alright, let's get it popping. Bro, you are getting absolutely decimated right now. Like, I'm actually a little bit sorry for you, bro. Homie. Let's use some more of this. Let's do some more of that. Yep, you're taking some health off, but thing is, I deal more damage when my health goes down, sir. We good? This is it? Huh. They gave me the achievement before it was truly over. They're like, oh, damn, you wasn't supposed to kill him that quickly. Any more? We good? Well, thank you. Guardian rune. I wonder what that is. All right, that's where, nope, I can't go through that door. Can't go through that door. Can't go through that door. So you just come in, face this demon, and then leave, huh? Interesting. Was it your house seller or something? Yep, it sure was in Act 1. But you know, I'll allow this because it's been years and years and years. Emperor Dracon would have helped if the Blighting A's weren't there. So Dragonson betrayed Amaradon. This lore I'm not familiar with. The elves betrayed humanity first by ignoring the second blight. Amaradon was the only thing that kept the elves united in Orlais.
King Alistair sent a ship.
But trying his friend, but couldn't eventually have to deal with the blight over finding his friend. I don't think the elves are innocent is my point. And I think Solus is not a good dude. I think it's weird to talk about innocence when we're discussing an entire people being annihilated, enslaved, and forced into poverty. Like, are they necessarily good people? Sure. You know, maybe not. Maybe they've even acted cowardly at some point. But what you can't say is that they wholesale slaughtered humans, took all of their belongings, assaulted their women at will. Like, these things just did not happen. So, sure, did they not show up for a couple of battles that maybe they should have? That I don't think that really balances the scales.
Hey, is that music?
I don't
Where's
remember.
That coming from?
Oh, you know what? I remember that.
Varric, I would very much like to leave soon.
It's all right, darling. I remember that, I guess.
The buyer wasn't kidding.
That would be quite the trick at parties.
Doesn't he get the idol?
Where's that voice coming from?
What voice?
That's what this is for.
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make out the words.
Not going to happen.
Not likely.
We get it already.
I can't do
House
that.
haunted. You can stop.
Look at this. My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar.
Really?
When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adrosituna River, which never sees the sun.
They'll try to rape, brutalize, subjugate humans. Here's the Uvanars, not elves in general. Exactly. Religious wrong does not make your current wrongs right. I'm not keen on Daedalus, but city elves definitely deserves equality and freedom. Exactly. Yes, might or might not be worth it considering Inquisition. If the elves desire to be slaughtered, and I am opposed to the ghettos. What's up, PB? Varric's chest hair is always on point.
There's no way you're talking about the same Bartrand that I met.
Maker's truth. There were tears in his eyes. I never thought that was possible before. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
Wait, was there something else?
Sorry.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
Where am I supposed to go now? Back here? Yep. Okay.
Holy shit!
This reminds me of Vampire the Masquerade when you go inside the haunted house.
I really should have gone to the privy before coming in.
You'll be alright, darling. Don't worry.
Easy as pie. That's not really my thing.
Alright.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my
What's up,
time
Benjamin?
with your lies. Tell me where it is.
I'm desired, and I'm opposed. I'm saying Solus's actions are not justified. How are they not? Remember during the second examine march, the elves did try to do that and lost. I think Solus's actions were absolutely justified. And when you say actions, which action are you saying? The curation of the veil or tearing the veil down?
I didn't exactly want to stay for dinner, but I think we've got a few minutes to hear her out.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear, I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker.
Did the whole house tilt? Damn.
Again.
Whoa, golem. Did he just kill that young girl? Yo! Oh, crap. Ethereal. Yo, this golem has the same moves that Shale used to have. That's awesome. Oh, no, it's got some moves Shale didn't have too, though. And that's unfortunate. Take off some of my health. That's fine. Just makes me a little more angry.
This is a piece of the idol. No, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
Like, go and say.
I don't know about you, Varric, but I don't want to end up like Bartrand.
I'm not my brother, Hawk. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one tiny piece. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this. The shard is my only hope of curing Bartrand. It's my only chance to set any of this right.
Varric, if you keep that thing, you'll go mad, I'll have to kill you, and Bianca will be heartbroken.
You're not listening, Hawk. I know I can handle this shard.
Acting crazy is not a compelling argument in favor of keeping that accursed thing.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you. Let's go. I think I could use some air.
I'm saying tearing down the veil down is not justified. How? If it would lead to the death of humans and dwarves and Kunari. What do you see as the alternative? Whole new prison is justified. I don't know if Solus was justified in any of it, but I do think whatever he was trying to do, he was an absolute dick about all of it. I agree. Sacrifices must be made. Absolutely. A lot of home from the impression I got in the games. This is true. Say that when you're not the sacrifice. Do we even know what would happen to humans, dwarves, and more? The thinking is that they wouldn't survive in a world that was littered with demons and spirits. That only the elves would be able to handle that. The character limp, but the elf situation I think is a result of a lot of hurt and war, and I don't know if Solus tearing down the veil is going to solve that.
Fighting over whose ancestors were the dwarfiest, whose gold is the shiniest. I never understood how he could stand it. 5 minutes with them, and I need a strong drink.
Hey.
Everything makes you thirsty. Don't try to blame that on the Dwarven Merchant Guild, Varric.
You might have a point there, Hawk. Bartrand wagered everything on the expedition. Everything for the chance to escape the guild. Make enough money and the guild doesn't matter anymore. You're free. Damnation. Let's keep going.
reason. Jake.
We good? Okay. Time to leave. It may not completely solve it, but it at least allows the elves to be on equal footing, as opposed to being completely overrun by the Tevinter and the Chantry. It's true the mage's elves also enslaved elves. It's absolutely true. Because this at the beginning of the game, the Inquisitor wakes up after the prologue. Varric reveals he's been studying reveals he's been studying red lyrium. Even if you had him get rid of it. Under highly restrictive rules for people looking into it. Oh, this is where you oh, that's right. Yeah. Because I gotta talk to Enchantment. There's probably the option to convince Solus not to do it. I'm not gonna take it. I want him to do it. Give him personal reason to understand. Take that person off for some. Tevinter has equal rights for mage elves. Is that true?
A new letter on your desk awaits your...
No, not that.
Think you can do something with this sandal?
Boom!
Is that lyrium? I've never seen anything like that.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
Ooh, enchantment.
What you got? Primeval lyrium room. Ooh, interesting. Uh-oh, I've got multiple quests. I assume this is all Varric related. So, Hangman is where we would go. Only if you pick the odds for keeping the red lyrium. Oh, okay. Interesting. Nope, only if you... I was underwhelmed that this being Varric's final personal quest. It was too close to his second one. Yeah, it didn't feel like much distinction. I agree with that. They give special rights to dreamers. And only elves and half-elves can be dreamers. Okay, interesting. A unique bit of dialogue for keeping the lyrium. But I wonder if there's any negative impacts. Doesn't matter our elves. That matter our elves is a crazy stance. That's not really my stance, though. My stance is that it's not acceptable to keep the elves enslaved and force them into poverty. And it appears that there's no other way in order for that to change. Because both the Chantry and Tevinter like things exactly the way they are. And everybody else is just falling in line.
Listen, Hawk. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartran's house. I'm glad you're watching my back.
That's what I'm here for. That and doing all the fighting.
You know what I like about you, Hawk? Your humility. What are you having? Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here.
Awesome. Both quests were here. Awesome.
Hawk, this is awkward.
You? At a loss for words? I should mark this down my calendar.
Enjoy this while it lasts. It might never happen again. Look, I just want to say, it has been an honor knowing you.
Are you about to die? Am I? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Don't panic. I just needed to get that off my chest. You know, it's 6 years today. 6 years since I found you dragging your tail out of Bartran's office.
That's awesome.
Here's to whatever comes next.
That's awesome. All right. Blade of Mercy. Oh, we got to go talk to Fenris. And where's his house? There we go. We need more information. I agree. And hopefully Veilguard will allow it. And when I play through Inquisition, it's actually going to be a lot slower than my Dragon Age 1 and 2 playthroughs, because I am going to be reading the codexes, because I really do want to be properly informed by the time Veilguard starts. And I know a couple of you have made comments that you want videos kind of recapping the story and giving people the information they need to know to be prepared for Veilguard. And I definitely feel like I need to play Inquisition to have an understanding of that. By the way, if there's any other content regarding Veilguard and Dragon Age that you all want to see from me that I haven't already released, definitely by all means let me know. See, so imagine waking 100 years of sleep to find out your brother's probably like slaves. Exactly.
I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Hessarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
Check out what the Primeval Red Lyrium Room does. Will do. Material conditions of elves are improving with the new mother. The queen loves time past. I don't feel like they're improving. Standing his office. Imagine waking up after dabbing your old people that say, but he didn't damn them. He attempted to free them. So more that they are still slaves that makes him angry. Yep, exactly.
So they sell these things at every market stand in Minrathous?
Hardly. Here, let me show you. These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Denarius coveted them, as I recall.
You don't talk about the Imperium much.
It's not a place I remember fondly.
Doesn't the Chantry forbid mages to rule over men?
Ah, yes. Magic is meant to serve man and not rule over him. In the Imperium, they say that means magic should serve the greater good, which they claim the Magisters do. Do not believe it.
What do the Magisters do that's so bad?
What you call the Circle of Magi rules the Imperium. They control the Chantry as well as the Templars. They claim the Magisters are governed by holy law, but they are the law. They do as they please. All of them.
So they all use forbidden magic?
The more powerful the mage, the higher he rises in the Senate. He makes the laws, he determines what is acceptable. Everyone who wishes to compete must do the same or be crushed. Perhaps it wasn't always this way, but it is now.
The slave trade is still in operation in the Imperium?
It varies from one Archon to the next. One outlawed it many years ago. He was quickly assassinated. Tevinter would crumble without slaves. The Imperium's elite know no other way.
Conrad, if you play through Dragon Age as a city elf, in the end, yes, Alistair gives the city elves a spot on the council. Brianna, your cousin, is the one who's placed there, and the epilogue tells you that she was murdered by Fereldans. Nothing has changed. And it also directly confirms that really nothing changes for the elves. That council spot means dick.
Seems like a slave rebellion would end that.
There are rebellions all the time, actually. Most of them end poorly. The Senate always...
Yes, she was murdered.
Faced with sedition.
Oh, never mind.
Things will change. Then the Magisters will see just how fragile their hold is.
I heard that the Imperium has been at war with the Qunari for decades.
Ever since the Qunari landed on the island of Saharan, yes. 80 years ago? Perhaps more. The Archon demanded aid from the rest of Thedas. It didn't get him far.
They've been at war a long time.
The Qunari only ever wanted Saharan, which they have. The Imperium has made numerous attempts to retake the island.
Oh, so they're not attacking Tevinter directly?
I believe the Qunari are saving their strength, building a massive fleet. When they wish true war, we will know.
Are the Qunari that strong?
They once fought all the lands of Thedas to a standstill. If they wanted to conquer the Imperium, they would. From what I saw on Saharan, they will not relent. They believe even more strongly than the Magisters that they are in the right.
The blade is yours, if you want it.
For me? Yes. I think I'd like that. I'll think of the irony as I wield it. Thank you, Hawk.
Oh, I still have friendship to gain with Fenris.
You
Didn't
know,
realize that.
You could go anywhere you like now.
I'm aware of that.
Oh, you could become a raider. You could join my crew.
The crew of your non-existent ship?
Well, with that attitude, you're never going anywhere, are you?
No, Emmerich, I didn't see your previous comment.
She doesn't understand. Yes, I am free. Daenerys is dead. Yet, it doesn't feel like it should.
Why is that? What if you help Solus destroy the veil and are treated to cutscenes of countless innocent humans, dwarves, Kunari, and unaligned elves being violated and killed by demons? Define innocent. I feel like innocent is a word that is used way too loosely. What does that mean? That, hey, I didn't directly participate in the enslavement of elves, and because of that, I'm innocent? I just accepted that this is the way it's always going to be? Like, does that make me innocent because I don't directly participate in the evil that I see? Because I don't think that's true, to be frank.
Seems like you should be dancing for joy.
I would have thought so. I thought if I didn't need to run and fight to stay alive, I would finally be able to...
Finally on the right side of history, Conrad. It's good to have you here.
My sister is gone, and I have nothing. Not even an enemy.
Like, there are a whole lot of people in Denerim who didn't directly participate in the murder of that city of council member, right? They just, walked past the corpse, maybe stood and watched while she was being strung up. They didn't directly do anything. They didn't directly participate. And hey, if it had been up to them, they wouldn't, it's not something they would have done, but they're not part of the solution either. So are they really innocent? I don't think that they're innocent. Because the fact of the matter is, the people who did kill her are able to operate in that fashion because so many other people in the city do not stop them. So what's innocence?
Maybe that just means there's nothing holding you back.
Which makes it that you 100% each map in the long run, which makes your war table quest much easier. Oh, okay.
You seem bitter. It's not without cause. Perhaps it is time to move forward. I just don't know where that leads. Do you?
You're still blaming magic for everything.
Think about it, Hawk. Look at what happened to your mother, your sister, so many others. Is there anyone whose life has been touched by magic that actually benefits?
You make a good point.
There are problems enough in this world without putting such power in the hands of those too weak to resist its allure. Them I fear, as should you, as should anyone. And what's important now is moving forward. I only wish I knew where that led.
You want the answer right now? That would spoil all the fun.
The future of a slave is never uncertain. But I am no longer a slave. Perhaps it is time I remember that. Thank you, Hawk. Of all the things I thought to find here, a friend was not one of them. Wherever the future leads, I hope it is at your side.
Awesome.
Yes, my friend?
And let's see, what do you have? You have the Blade of Friendship now, which means you no longer have this, and I'm not satisfied with that. So let's switch this out. I just want more information before I commit. That's fair. That's fair. I would love more information about it as well. I think definitely Veilguard should be the definitive game where they're finally like, all right, this is what happened. This is all the information you should need in order to make an informed decision. Yeah, this is the better blade for sure. Let's take that out. Let's take you here. Let's do this. That's an impossible moral standard. There's a lot of evil in the world that none of us are doing anything about too. That's definitely true. I don't deny that at all. But I think it's wrong when people say, well, when people just throw up their hands where I haven't directly participated in it, and therefore you cannot hold me accountable for what has occurred, right? There have been some major, major atrocities that have occurred over the course of human history, and a lot of them were able to happen because the vast majority of people who were able to get involved chose not to, decided, you know what, this really doesn't involve me. There's nothing I have to do. I'm gonna just move on with my day. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil, right? And I don't feel like that makes you innocent. It doesn't necessarily make you guilty either, right? It doesn't mean that you should be held accountable, but you're not innocent. So this whole idea of, well, what if you saw all these innocent people who were impacted once the veil got torn down? I don't think that really holds any weight. That's meaningless. It's absolutely meaningless. He's aware he has elven blood. And that's for evil to tribe, is for good men to do nothing. That's 100% true. What is Fenris's current friendship meter at? I'm pretty sure I maxed him because he didn't get anything from that last one, right? Let's see. Fenris is maxed. The question is, yeah, the rest of them should all be maxed except for, how's he doing? That's the real question. Yeah, he ain't maxed at all. Oh, well. I don't really care about Sebastian anyway, so I'm good. All right, now that's all sell. Oh, I keep forgetting to put this in the inventory. Okay, this is what I have to look at. No, I'm definitely not using that. And you all already have. Yep, you have that. And yeah, so none of you are using this. Now, this is +2. Okay, here, you got room for this? Plus 15% electricity damage. That's awesome. You got room for it here. Yeah, Ring of the Fairman. Yep, we're going to give that to you. That should help. And then, does this help anybody else? No, it doesn't. Just to be sure. Yeah, that's +2 magic. Excellent. +2 strength. Yeah, I don't want to, let's see. This adds 5% attack speed and 107 attack. This would add +2 strength, 116 attack, 58 defense, 6% physical damage. We would lose the attack speed, 2% attack speed. That's not much, but the 7% damage resistance is more important. But frankly, with +2 strength, I think it's worth it. So I'm going to go ahead and let that go. Philistia, we'll take Barn Folly instead. Does this help? This could help Isabela. How does she feel about it? +2 dexterity is nice. 14% damage. Yeah, that. Immunity to critical hits and stun. I don't want to let go of that either. I feel like that's probably good on her. But it does give her more attack speed. But no, we're going to let that go. We're going to let that go. And then this stuff. No, Sylvan Wood. Oh, whoa, darling. You're missing one of your rings, and I'm not giving it back to you. And that, how is this? 11% damage resistance, 15% spirit damage. Yeah, we're keeping that on you. That's helpful. Yeah, none of those are really all that great for you. What is the Primeval Lyrium rune? A weapon rune that increases attack speed. That's interesting. But I don't know if I like it more than one that does damage to humans, considering humans is pretty much all I'm going to be facing for this this last go round, I think. Also, do no evil, which is often let out. Sebastian is super dead, I think, come the end times for Dragon Age 2. What? I don't think so. Chris said you were gay in May. What? It's me, Mario. No, that ring was crap. Yeah. I can say I can think of times where I tried to stand out bed down for free about safety. I felt complicit not doing things. So I think you're complicit if you stand by. I wouldn't say complicit. It's just you're not innocent. You are not innocent. A powerful protective rune that makes this bear almost impossible to take advantage of in combat. I don't even know what that means. And Hannah and Mark with the remnants of binding runes. It's a weapon rune, but what does it do? Whatever. All right. Let's go Black Emporium and sell this stuff. Forget there's gray matter in most things. Yeah, there's a gray in between. This is the majors or Templars in positions of government. The issue is when people think that their status, power, or piety makes them worthy of power. Yeah, we can sell all this. This can be sold as well. Yep, all of this gets sold as well. I don't know what this does. We'll check on that in a bit. Oh, you know what? It seems like some of my party members got like upgrades or level up. So I wonder if they can take more runes now, which would actually be very useful. Say for very local societies, people rarely had a say on who ruled them. This is true. This is true. Born into power. Huh. I didn't realize he physically reacts to what he's saying, throwing up his arms like, hey. So good to see you. What does this do? Attacks ignore enemy armor, and enemies cannot dodge attacks. Whoa. That's actually interesting. I don't know what's better, to be honest with you. 40% attack speed? Well, that's definitely better. Holy smokes. Now, you know what? I was thinking the runes doing damage to humans would be what's best, but they actually do also bring in a bunch of what do you call it? Demons and whatnot. And I know the Circle Mage guy, he becomes an abomination. And I don't even know if Meredith is still considered human during her boss fight. So, actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and put the Arlathan shard on here and be done with it. All right, Bianca. Why does Bianca only get one rune? Like, that's so trash. That's so trash. All right, you still got electricity. All right, that's fine. What about, no. That's not what I want to do. Here we go. Yep. My stuff is all good. Yep. Oh, look at that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, and that's all I would need. Okay, 3. Yep, okay, cool. And these can go. Oh, what's that Guardian room about? Our powerful protector room that makes this bear almost impossible to take advantage. Yeah, I don't get that. Wait a minute, what does this do? The Echo Shard is awesome. That 40% attack speed is amazing. I agree. I don't think Meredith was ever human. Let's see. What does this do? Oh, immunity to critical hit, stun, and knockback. Actually, I think I'm going to do that for you. Make sure at all times you're up to snuff. And let's see. We're going to rune the defense for 1. And then, what is it? Rune of not vitality, right? Vigor, is that what it is? Yep. There we go. Those 2. And then armor. Varric. Bam. And investments of the first. Bam. And still nothing I could do with their weapons. So, yeah, we're good. And let me check last straw is all that's left. All right. We are officially at the point where it is time to do the very last mission of the act. And that means it's a great time for me to go ahead and call it a stream. I appreciate all of you joining up. I had a great time streaming this game today. We are right on track to be done with this game before the end of August, so we can spend all of September getting well acquainted with Inquisition. Yeah, that works. Most likely, I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow evening. I think I'm supposed to be on a tabletop game with Threed. So I might not be on tomorrow evening, but definitely I should be on Tuesday at the latest. So I definitely intend that we will finish this playthrough up this upcoming week. Looking forward to it. Hope all of you will be able to join. I'll see you on the next one. Take care. Take care, Benjamin. Bye, Moonlight. So that's all we have left in Dragon Age 2. Sure is, Eric. We're just about done. Take care, Blizzard. Have a good evening. Take care, Horia. Glad you're able to join the stream. Night, Vixie. Appreciate you stopping by. Take care, Josh. Bye, JV. Night, night. Hopefully, thanks for the stream for fun. Yep. Take care, Cassia. Bye, Kiwi. Night, Nick. Take care, Keck. Good to see you, dude.